Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show. By the green-eyed shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together, welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream. By the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho, let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome to Shield Maiden DK, and today we're looking into PlanetCraft again. It's been a long time since we were in PlanetCraft last, and last time we were taking Prime and going from there. We've done Prime and finished that, so I think we will try with Selena, which is a smaller moon for advanced players. We're gonna set it as standard mode and everything is going to be standard. Name Selena, and then we're just gonna take it from there and try and see if we can survive Selena. Let's load it in, and then we're gonna start there, see if we can actually manage to. And if I remember it, whoop whoop, and Puppy in the house, and he got the early birdie wormy. Welcome in the up.
Imminent impact. Imminent
And
impact.
thanks for the cake. Okay, we landed on Selena. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission to advance the terraformation process of the world. You'll need to generate O2 heat pressure. We know this. So far so good. I like the cake. Yes, indeed I did. Let's take this one, and this one. No, we will just leave it because we don't have much air here in the beginning anyway. Oh my, look at this. Ooh, interesting. So first on, we just gonna gobble up a lot of stuff. Gonna look in here. I can't remember how we do it. Construction microchip required. Okay. So first thing first, we need a construction microchip, which means magnesium and silicon. So that's what we're going for. That's cobalt. Magnesium. Do not. Selenium. We've not tried working with that yet. But first we're gonna take what we need to craft, at least. There we go. And we're gonna need to craft the backpack and everything. I have not been to this planet yet, and we are starting off here this time. That's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. This one's going here. There we go. Then we're gonna need a deconstruction microchip and a torch microchip. So that means one more and some magnesium. Okay. Whoop. Magnesium. There we go. Magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. We don't need the iron at the moment. It is dark on this planet, or is it just me? I mean, it's been a long time since I played this, and I can't remember totally everything, so it's going to be fun. Gonna make this one, and we're gonna need this one. So let's do that. Then we're gonna need this one. We need another iron. Just as well put everything up we need to begin with. And then it could be smart to make this one iron and magnesium. There we go. Of course, now we can begin making living compartments and everything. This one. If we take this one off, take this one on. Why do... Okay, that does only go here. Okay. Then we're gonna put this one in here for now. And that's water bottle. Oxygen, not needed at the moment. Okay, so now we should be able to craft... There we go. And we are starting off with crafting... let's just start off with crafting some a living compartment, and I think we should do that on some higher space. Let's see, what do we need to craft a living compartment? Iron and titanium. So we're just gonna do that, and I think we will set our living compartment somewhere up somewhere. Because me knowing the game well enough, we're gonna need to have... We're gonna get water somewhere at some point, so... Oi. Someone's running out of oxygen. I miss having the thing where I could... Yeah, I know. I'm running back. Oh, we could set up over here, because that's a little upward. Yeah, I know. We're running back. We're doing this as fast as we can. There we go. We need a door that's titanium, iron, and silicon. So, titanium, iron, and silicon. And over there we go. Okay. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. And then we're going up here, hopefully. Jump. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. Da, 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 da. Okay. I have no idea where the water is gonna come when the water is coming, so... For now, we can set up like a small base around here. Let's just do it right here. There we go. Good. In here we will have oxygen, so... iron to make one of those, and to make some screens. We will need a terraformation, a blueprint, and an energy screen. Terraformation, and we will need to make one of the Dubas crafting station, iron and silicon. So we can craft stuffies up here. Because that way we don't need to run back all the time. You can always make the area bigger. For now, we're just gonna do it like this. That way we can make the oxygen and such over here. Exoskeleton. Ooh. I need that. Titanium, silicon, and magnesium. Because bigger skeleton means bigger yield of stuffies on us. There we go. We are just fumbling our way and trying our best here. Okay, let's take this one off. There we go. Then we can run back, take our little chippy down here. Take some stuffies with us. No one said it's going to be a walk in the park with this because it is for advanced players. So let's just run down. Yoink, yoink. I'm looking forward to see what that is, but we don't have oxygen enough for it yet. We had the chippy here. We can take all of this, put the chippy there, take this one, then we can make a crate up at the other station we're making. And have all our stuffies up there so we don't need to go back down there all the time. That way we are not necessarily needing to go back to our capsule all the time anymore. We can always build a few bases around if it's necessary. Gonna go over there and look at that one at some point. We should have air enough for that. Especially because we can regenerate air up here. Okay, water. Can I drink that? Thank you. I'm gonna need to make one of these. Because then we can store our food and such in here for now. There we go. Okay. Titanium. There we go. Good enough. I have no clue yet about anything, so that's all good, isn't it? Would be boring if we had a clue about everything all the time, all the day. There we go. Goody goody. There we go. Slowly and steady, making the base a bit bigger. This one is just for dippity doops. Cobalt. Okay. We know already this is trying to kill me. Also, it gives some resources. Let's just take a look here. I don't want to run too far for anything at the moment. Of course, we don't have energy for anything anyway. So... the titanium. There we go. over here. Doesn't matter that much where we do it. Yeah, low power, I kinda knew, because we only have one wind turbine. Not much power to go on for that one. But that's all fine. We will just need some more iron. This is a good sign. That's because the terraformation has begun. See here? We can't make any more here so far, but that's just because we don't have the stuffies for it. We're gonna need iridium at some point to make a heater. Let's try go over here and take a peek up here. Ooh, yes, please. Okay. We got the iridium we need for a heater. I can't remember if the first heaters are only inside or outside. Can we build it outside? No, it's only inside. Hey, Leo, love. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Now got a heater going. We got some alu and some super alloy. We are gonna do this so it's more like in system later on. For now, we just trying to survive. Because all beginning is hard. There we go. Would not make sense to do all of it at once. Okay. Gonna need the screen where we can learn blueprints. Okay. We learn agility boots. We need fabric for that. Fantastic. We do not own fabric. We have this one over here where there's possibility for another chest. So let's jump over here. How are you, love? Everything's good? Okay, we got some rods. We got another blueprint. We got the veggie tube. We should probably get one of those going at some point so we can at least make some food for us. So let's see. We got some stuffies, but it's not, well, stuffies we need right now. Let's see. We are gonna redo this anyway. Ooh, we got an engine. I need you. Blueprint. Learn. What do we learn? Mining speed. Fantastic, because that's just what we needed, right? We aren't even gone into mining yet, so... I mean, isn't that fantastic? Now we can mine with better speed, even though we can't mine. Makes totally sense. Make perfect sense for someone. There we go. Good, good, good. And then we got the agility boots, but we needed fabric for that. We still had some stuffies over in this container. So let's go to that container and see if we can get some stuffies from there. Oh yeah, we got some ruddies. Good. Then we're gonna see, can I build another compartment? Yes, I got another iron. Iron! I need you. Give me some iron. No? Okay. So we're just gonna plop stuffies in here. Stuff the stuffies in, and then we're gonna go search for iron so we can put more up here. We also have all the way down here we can check later on. I can see sulfide. That's going to be fantastic. But for now, we are still a little limited in where we can go unless we take some capsules with us. Hey Amy, how are you, darling? Hope you're good. Thanks for yesterday's play. Nice to have you along, honey. Ooh, we can now make oxygen tank number 2. That means we will generate more oxygen. That's going to be good. Hopefully we can get back in time because I'm not much for dying. At least not on purpose. Yeah. I know oxygen is low. I know it. I know it. We are going in. There we go. Ah. What do we need for this? Okay, I got everything. So now that one's upgraded, that means we have more oxygen to go with. We can make this one. Not that we really need it, but... Okay, what did we need for this? Titanium. Always a ton of fun, darling. There we go. Another titanium, so we can put it out even more. I've no clue what we need this for yet, selenium, but I am pretty sure we're gonna need it at some point. There we go. Da, 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 da. We are building. Da, da, da. Okay, we're gonna need to make some water bottles. We're gonna drink a water bottle. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can take the oxygen capsule with us. And then we can go see if there's anything, because then at least when we're almost dying, we can use the water, the capsule, and get back. I am a little curious what that line on the ground means. We have this like big pipeline, and we have a lot of stops all around. But yeah, not like we're doing any great. Let's see. We should probably stock up on some iron and then build more stuffies. More turbines, more pressures. But for now, we're just like out scouting the land a little as well. I reckon it's a good thing to scout the land a little. I mean, it is very, very bare. It's hostile here, mommy. They don't want me on this planet. There we go. There we go. Okay. We should be able to go for a little longer now. We are able to go down here that way. I'm not going to go down there since we don't have an extra capsule with us. It would be a little catastrophic to go down and find out that we are not able to get up and die. I know there's an achievement for dying, but we already did that one when we jumped in lava in the other play. And yes, that was on purpose. We jumped in the lava. Because that was to die to get back to the base easily. We didn't have much on us at that point. First steps. They want us to craft a veggie tube and the screen for progress. Good, 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 good. Let's get back to base. Our little base here. All started up only. So let's head in and make some of the oxygen capsules and get a little of everything. One moment. I just need to reach where I could get in. Yeah, but that's not totally the same, darling. They want us to get a screen I can't make yet. That's fantastic. Gonna make a few more of these. Since that's the backbone in our operation at the moment. There we go. Then we got this one. So we're gonna need a titanium. That will give us some more backpack space. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how are you, honey? Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. That should grant us some more space here. Okay. We need to make at least one more of these at some over here. It's not going to be pretty at all at the moment. We will later on look at making a better base where it's more pretty and everything. And then we're gonna do this, another drill. Should be able to accommodate another drill with the power we have over here now. Mind, we do not make much power as it is right now. There we go. There we go. Nice. What movie are you going to watch, Swifty? Energy level screen. We need a silicon. There we go. Silicon. Of course, the energy level screen will show us how our energy is, our consumption and our production. So that's going to be, so we know. Then it wants us to make a veggie tube. We need a block of ice for that. Of course, that's going to supply us with a little food. Not much, a little. But a little is better than nothing. A veggie tube. There we go. There we go. We had some veggies over here somewhere. Let's see. The veggie tube. Food grower. The veggie tube is these. So we can now produce our first flower. That will generate some oxygen. Look at it. We're going here. Not fast, but we're going. Okay. Now we need some food. And we need some water. We got some oxygen on us. So let's set out. Ooh, that's going to be interesting, Ghosty. Hope it will go well. I see something over there in the horizon, but I'm not sure we can reach it. We got 2 extra spare oxygen with us. That means we have 1.5 out and 1.5 home. So right now we are running all we are able to see if we can manage to get somewhat over there. Do not look like it. Else I'll have to get some cobalt and make more of the oxygen tubes. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna be able to go all the way over there for sure. Let's take some cobalt and make some oxygen instead. Now, gonna do that and make some oxygen tanks so we can go explore. Now, just gonna do that. Change of plans for now. Also, one of the most annoying things about this game is I need to stay focused. I need to stay focused. Ooh, look! Shiny! That's every time. It's every time I'm doing this game. It's always like, ooh, I have to stay focused. I have to be on track. Ooh, look over there. What's that? It's so many squirrel moments. So that's just how it is. But let's see. Maybe we are able to not squirrel out too much. I doubt it though. No problem, Ghosty. Have fun. Okay. I mean, another plan is that we could put up a miner base closer to some of the other points. So we're able to, like, breathe at the different points for now. Inventory full. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Good, good, good. Should probably take drink of water, eat a food. Not that we have much food, but it's okay. Okay, now we have a lot, so let's go over there. Keep an eye on how much air we use to get over there. And then we need to have that amount to get back home again. Of course, I don't want to be trapped and die somewhere. I know dying is a part of it, but if I can manage not to, I prefer not to. Just gonna keep running towards the bubble over there, the dome. Dome is the English word, yes. So let's run over there. And we do not have the agility boots yet because we have not been able to find any fabric. And we need 2 pieces of fabric to make the agility boots. So, okay. I like the view in this game. Look, it's such a beautiful, beautiful game. And it is Selena, so it's not supposed to be easy. There we go. Go over here. Oi. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, please. Oxygen level low. I figured it would be. Ooh, that's a humongous thing over here. Warning, critical low. That means we need one to get here. We could be smart and set up one of the small compartments here. 2 iron and a titanium. Let's do that. Of course, that way we don't need to run all the way back to get oxygen all the time. I do not even know if I can get over there. Is there like a possible route over there? Oh, we can. Okay, okay. Ooh, look at this space. It's humongous. Let's set up this one. There we go. Then we need titanium, silicon, and iron. Have a door. Of course, then at least we can get in and get some air. Ah, breathe. There we go. Okay. Time to go exploration. Let's take 1 iron because that way we can put up a chest. Ooh, humongous. Okay. Thank you. That way we can put up a chest, some chests over here, so we only use it to gather items. We can also build so we're able to make at least water here. Let's see. There we go. What do we need to make one of the water? Make it silicon. Okay, silicon. Of course, that way we are able to at least provide ourselves with some water. That might be a smart move. And we're able to also provide ourselves with oxygen bottles if needed. There we go. Okay, back. Ooh, we can now make solar panels. Lovely. They will accommodate a more electricity than we get from the other one, from the wind turbines. Oh my, look at this place. Wow. Oh my, there's more over there. Squirrel moment. Fabric, yes please. Oh yeah. Uranium, yes. What about you? Ooh, yes please, give it to me. We can't because we don't have the tier 1. But then we're gonna go take these to get the items later on. When we get the next one to deconstruct with, the tier 2 deconstruction. We do have some capsules of air, so that's not gonna be a problem at the moment. Oh my it's a humongous base up here. Okay, what do you have? Ooh, yes please. Moaning. Oh, I don't have key cards. Shit. I want to come in. Let me get in. Can I get in here then? Ooh, yes. There's no air here though. That's okay, we got air with us. Ooh. Squirrel moment. You will see me squirreling a lot now. Okay, eat this one, put this one. Okay. Now we need to get back to our little base. Down here. Take off some of the objects because we already filled. This is why we made the little base, because we are gonna fill our pocket very quickly in this game in the beginning. And we need especially like these items here. That one we will go to need to be on us. What do we need? 2 aluminium. I got aluminium on the other base, so we can't make the agile boots here. We need 2 more of the key cards to get into that thingy at the side. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be able to make the get the 2 of the key cards. But it might not be it might not be here in the beginning we're able to. It sometimes we will need to get back at an area more than once. Okay, squelling in. And knowing me, I will be lost at some point. Oh my, there's a lot of goodies in this one. Bio nuggies! Another squirrel moment. Okay. Thank you. Let's try go downstairs. Ooh, what do you need? You don't have power. Okay. No power. We can't do anything against no power. Lots and lots of these. Can we get in here? Ooh, look at that. What a discovery this deposit is. If we had known we would find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. It should allow our colony to do really well in the future and help us suffer much less from the precious conditions of our settlement. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Okay. Ooh, another key card. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And thank you. You know, I don't mind being on the big screen of yours. Let's see. Okay. Squirrel. Oh my, and then we are out again. What's over here? Squirrel. Ooh, can I? No. Okay. No deconstruction. Hello. Oh my, you. There's a lot of stuffies here. I want them all. Hello, and this one. We're gonna come back for the rest of it. Oh my, you. Look at this. Ooh. Key card. Okay. Well, that means we need to go all the way back, deposit some of all of this, and squirrel back to get more of the other stuffies again. It's going to be a lot back and forth here in the beginning. Isn't that wonderful? Wee goink. Okay. Let's go over to our little base. We should have built the base closer, shouldn't we? Well, we could do, but now I'm getting lazy. It will be there. That's how it is. Boink. Not what I meant to do. Going, 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 going. Get that one's filled. Going, 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 going. Okay. Do I have the amount of fellow I need? No, no, no. Okay, we need 1 ice. One iron. Yoink. Water bottle. And then we need 1 more. These. There we go. Of course, these 2 are now filled. Water is going in the stomach. Let's take off, let's say, 4 of these. Then we have 2 on us. More space means we can yield more stuffies out of the complex. And more stuffies out of the complex means less trips for us to go. So, without further ado, let's go back in. Whee! Yoink. We could go over here and plug the first key cards in. That also means we have less on us because we don't drag along the key cards. Boink. All the way over here. Zoom, zoom, baby. It's a humongous place. Haven't even been down here. Okay, yoink. Going down this way. Do not get distracted. We have something in mind. There we go. Keycard. A lot of stuffies. Ooh, food. Okay. What is this all about? Now we got a second veggie tube. Okay. Whee. Why you so much stuff? You're already filled again. Let's go back with some of all the stuffies again. Hey, Tech Gaming Lane, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Long time no see. Hope you're good. Always nice to have you along. Let's see. We are going to the base. We are going to the base. The small base. The like, we have, you know what, where else to be base at the moment. Okay. We are already filled again? Oh my fucking tata. Okay. Then we can make these. Then we're gonna need to go find another iron. Whee! Boink, boink. I'm very good. Thank you very much. How are you, darling? Let's see here. Build another one of these. These are just to, like, have all the stuffies in, so we can go here and drag it back down to our main base. So that we don't have to run in here all the time, gathering and trying to find it once again. So it is majority of the things to actually not have to go in and find it all in here. That's nice to hear. Good people deserve a good time, I've learned. There we go. Ooh, now it's open. Can I, like, deconstruct debris? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Ooh. Stuffies. Oh my you. I like this place, even though there's too many stuffies all around. I don't have enough space in my little base for all the stuffies. I'm gonna need to, like, make the space bigger to be able to put all the stuffies we find in it. Yoink. Let's see. What do I need to build base bigger? Iron and titanium. Yeah. Because then I can at least make some more space in my little, like, craftsman base here. I mean, normally we don't find that much that early, or at least that's not what you do in the first one on Prime. So I am a little baffled of this big complex, and I see there's another one over there. I think there's a lot of exploration to do on Selena, which is not a bad thing. It's just very early in the game for doing exploration, which means it's harder to get everything on me. There we go. Take off all of these because we can always find that. Okay. Please move. Ooh. 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 Yoink. Okay, what's here? Can we go up here? Ah, I want to go up. Uppies! Uppies! No, okay. What about you? Is this somewhere I shouldn't be? I think. Mommy! Not sure what I'm doing. Don't tell anyone. I think we've been in majority of this now. I think. Been all the way there. We have down here. We were in there. I think we've been in majority of this area. I would like to get this one with us, but nah. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I mean, I'm not the person with a lot of friends because I selected not to have it. My best friend is my husband. He will be my forever best friend. Even though he can be a prick. And not in the good way. Like when he's scaring the crap out of me. Okay, we need to take 2 of these. Need the food with us. We will need some of these plants. We will need these chippies for sure because that will generate more things we can learn to make. Okay. Let's see. We can always come back for more. I think this is what we're gonna take with us. Yes, he cured more than that. I nearly shot myself doing the 18 attic because he was doing the gremlin behind me. Poking out, making me go, ah! When people say you should make a girl scream, it's not in horror. Okay, dippity doopity back to our little main kind of base-ish thing. We are terraforming a little. Going to be able to terraform even more further on. There we go. Run here, jump. Run here, jump. Well, I like when you're a prick on the right way, not that way. By the way, your mom is calling again. Exactly, Tech, exactly. And that was definitely not the good way. There we go. Because I got so scared because we were playing the horror game and suddenly he made a peekaboo behind me. I didn't even see him on the camera or anything. There we go. And let's go in. So we can deposit some of our goodies. We should probably... Oh, yeah, that's right. Learn. Yay! Why have I learned to make a satellite this early? I can barely survive. I mean, okay. Solar panel, 2 cobalt, iron, and silicon. And we can make veggie tubes with ice, silicon, magnesium, and iron. So we will need to gather stuff, is what I'm getting. Solar panel, can we like pin it? No, we can't pin yet, that's right. Silicon and iron. Beep dee bee. Beep dee bee bee. Inventory's full. Double cobalt. There we go. Veg tube, magnesium, ice, baby, and iron. Couldn't find it even if I tried. Almost stumbled upon it. Okay, let's go in here. Couldn't find my own butt if I tried sometimes. There we go. Let's see. Then we need a plant of some sort. Have some on us. This one. Could you? Yeah. Ooh, look, we're growing plants. How pretty. Pretty little butterfly. Titanium and iron. And we need an ice because we need water soon. I mean, I wouldn't say we are thriving. We are barely surviving, but we're building. Ooh, bigger backpack. Yes, please. Give it to me, baby. Okay. Ooh, tier 2 drill. What do we need for that? Ooh, we got everything. Yes, please. That means we're going to put up bigger drills. One more titanium to build one more. Of course, these will do it quicker. There we go. We should be good with power. Yeah, kinda, sorta-ish. Okay. What do we need? Bigger backpack. Alloy, aluminium, titanium, silicon, and titanium. Okay. We need alu. Then we need... Oh, we already had alu. Okay, fuck me. Alu. This one. Then we needed... one more alu. Yes. And we needed... titanium and silicon. You. Big bada boom, bada bing. There we go. And then need titanium. Yes, please. And then we're gonna go back and make the bigger backpack. Ooh, indoor ladder. Now we can build into storages. There we go. We also have this new compartment. Ooh, should we build one of these because they're pretty? Let's do it. Titanium and cobalt. I am at anyway gonna redo the base entirely at some point, but let's just because it's fun and they're pretty. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Look. How pretty. Ah, and a heater. So we can heat our butt. We're gonna need another heater though. Silicon. And one of these. Silicon? Always a trouble finding enough iron in the beginning. And silicon and such. Of course we need it for most items. There we go. Let's build another heater so we can heat up our butt even more. Of course, that will also help on this. As you can see, oxygen is the one we're doing most with, unless you take pressure. And we don't have that much oxygen going for us. But we are slowly getting some of the metrics going. Cobalt and silicon. I mean, it's slowly progress, which is lovely. We love slow progress. I'm not too much into the speed running. I find it very, very fascinating, those who's able to do speed runner stuff. It's just not my style. Gameplay, I prefer to do like slow progressing. Magnesium. Do we have a magnesium over here? Am I that lucky? Of course not. Magnesium, hello. Then we're gonna need to take one more plant, and we can't use the lima. The lima is for further plants. Let's see. We're gonna take you. Gonna build another veggie tube. Okay, fuck you. 2 ice. There we go. Another veggie tube. This one in. What do I need to make one more? Ice, iron, magnesium, silicon, everything. Okay. Because then we will take this one and plug into one of the big ones as well. Because this one, even though it's the same plant, they do not generate as much. How does it look on the energy? We're gonna need to make some more solar panels. Iron and silicon, of course. Always iron and silicon. Booby matter. Yeah. I mean, it is very, very intriguing here in the startup phase because everything is new and you don't get anything like given to you in this game, which I like. I mean, I do like that it's not holding your hand. One more cobalt. Yeah, I know. Let me just make this one, please. And we can go back. Ooh. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Shit, 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 shit. Getting close. Getting close. Don't. Whew. Oh, don't do that, you fucking stupido. You nearly died, you mofo. Okay, now we're good, at least. For now. Tier 2 heater. How much iridium do I have? Probably not enough. Well, if I take down these two. Then I need titanium and alloy. Aluminium. I should have one of those. Then go find some titanium. Then I can make a tier 2 heater. There we go. Of course, that will be better. It's generating more heat. It's also looking worse, but it's okay. Ooh, butt grill. Ah. Okay, enough butt roasting. Let's see. Let's find a ice baby, so we can get some to drink. Could also just taking the one there. There we go. Something to eat. There we go. Okay. So next step could be to get back and get some of all our stuffies. Or it could be to make a way over to the other side and find all the stuffies over there. I mean, or it could be to make some more living ground. I mean, we've got that one over there we can go to in a moment. Do I have? So, I think we will just build a little more. And then when we build one iron and one titanium. Then we can like go over there to begin to find light. Didn't I have a flashlight? Yes, I had a flashlight. And yes, I did say it wrong on purpose. There we go. Back up here. Then we need some of this to make some oxygen thingies. There we go. There we go. Then we can put this one in here. And then we can go living compartment, glass, lovely. Text screen transmission. Not really what we need right now. Communication antenna. Could we get some daylight instead? That's what I really would like. Then we're going over here this time. Of course, then we can use this little capsule. Then we will set up a micro base over there again. Good. There we go. For the micro base, we're gonna need titanium and iron. And silicon and iron. Good. And all the way over here. it seems like belly button lint is a problem men get the older they get. I mean, that's at least my observation, that a young guy is not as tend to get it as an older man. And especially wintertime, they get it more than summertime. Might just be my observation, but there we go. There we go. Then we will build some crates to have stuff in, because we know already we're gonna need that. Then what did we need for that? A silicon. There we go. And we're building like this little one here. And we can take like, put off 4 here. That way we have 2 on us and still some space. Explosives. Ooh, now we're talking. Boom, boom, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Who don't like to give mama some explosion? It's going to be hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Someone gave mommy some explosion stuffies. We like that. We can't because we need tier 2 for that. There we go. Let's try go over here. No clue what's over here. Looks ominous. Ooh, new oxygen tank. Lovely. Happa happa. That means more oxygen. So let's see what we need to build that one. Silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and titanium. Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium. Okay. There we go. Should be what we need. So we can upgrade our backpack. There we go. Ooh, yes, baby. There we go. Now we have bigger backpack. We haven't found any food. That could be a problem, possibly. Okay, let's go in the main complex. We haven't been up there either. Ooh, squirrel. Can I get in? Ooh, baby. Oh, we need a key card. Back. Ooh, can I get one of these? There was my key card. Who would have thought we've been where we are today? We've come a long way since our arrival. It hasn't all been easy, but we've held on and never given up. Our idea have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we've achieved. Despite some minor tension with the group, morale is very high. Can I just get one of these instead of building one on my own? We found food. Lovely. Foodie, foodie, foodie. We need our foodie. Okay. This one is all capsuled in ice, so we can't use that one. Now I've got a key card. Means we can get in here. Hello, everyone. I thought he was the pet. Am I all wrong now when I thought he was the pet to the dino? I can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understanding this magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological information. I'm now going to focus more on the relationship between minerals and the planet's balance. Yibbity yabbity fickety fackety. There we go. Squirrel! Don't have enough space for stuffies. Why? Why are you doing this to me all the time? Why? Okay, we need to go down with stuffies again. Was this the way down? Oh no. Oh no, I'm lost. Mommy, I'm lost! Which way? Where did I get up? Did I get up here? Okay, I think I got up there. I think it's the right way. Okay, we found a way. Phew. I was lost for a moment. Okay, let's see. You know, El Papi, you're my favorite pet. There we go, another crate. Pappy? Bad Pappy? I love you too. Grrr. Well, moment. Ooh, new solar panels. Yes, please. Can I get this way up? Yes. Ooh, I don't need to run all the way into the building. Okay. Wee goink, wee goink. Zoom, zoom. We're getting lots and lots of chippies. That's not a bad thing. It's just I don't know what to use them all for because I remember that we can get so many stuffies that chippies won't give us anything anymore. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well and we're still on schedule despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. Blah, 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 blah. People can read it if they want to. Ooh. A locker. There we go. People can go in and read it if they want to. There's a lot of lore in this game. That's not why I play it. Okay. Ooh. Stuffy. Stuffies for mama. At least we had an extra capsule with us. A beacon. Need that one. I should probably go back down and unload myself into one of the chests. And no, guys, not unload in that manner. There we go. We need an iron again. Iron. There we go. We're getting loads and loads of stuffies here. There we go. Another iron. Okay. Not saying we have a lot of stuffies. I'm just saying we might have a hoarding problem. I mean, no. Me hoarding, never. It's not hoarding, it's the fine art of collecting. Okay, let's see. We got the beacon of communication we can now make. That's just to show where my base is. We can make these. That's nice. We will later on go demolish some of these if we need to. Let's go back up. I'm pretty sure with some of the ice melts, we get even more possibilities. Later on to look around because there's ice going everywhere. And I am basically just taking what I need at the moment. We could always go back and take even more stuffies. But who would do that? I mean, I'm not a loot goblin by any means. And we've been in here. Yes, because the doors all destroyed and there's stuffies everywhere. So that means we've been in there. Can we? There's something inside. But how? Oh, okay. That's one humongous locker. I mean, wow. Okay. We will leave the rest there for now. I did not foresee that was a locker. That was a new one. Okay. There we go. Jump. Ooh. Ah. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Let's just unload ourselves, take all the chips first. Because the chips are going to be the foundation in our stuff. I mean, we have the space now. We can always come back for more objects. I'll take some of the items I need with me. As said, we can always come back. There we go. That's essentially what I need for now. And we have our little capsule there and our base further up. Now we have with us so we can build more of the heaters. We are far from blue sky, we are far from anything, but we are doing better and better, so we are getting there. Blue Ridge Mountains under a river, life is older than the tree, younger than the mountains, and you like it when country roads take you home. Not much country roads over this, but that's how it is. I think you'll probably heard what I was singing. Big living compartment, I like that. Ooh, we got jetpack. And the agility boots. Do we have two? No? Okay, super alloy and fabric. Do I have super alloy? Do I have two of them? Yes. Do I have two fabric here? No. Okay, all fine. What do I need to build? One more. Silicon, iron, and titanium. Silicon, iron, and titanium. Okay, we are at some point going to go get some more fabric from one of the other compartments I made. We have a storm incoming. Storm alert. Always trying to kill me. Back we go. But the storm do bring goodies. Okay. Iron. Remember my first gameplay where I took an asteroid right to the face? Nothing particularly interesting. I do remember me taking an asteroid right to the face. It hurted like hell. There we go. There we go. We're good on that still. That's good. Should probably set up a communication antenna at some point. Screen transmission. We need to take this one, so that's 2 silicon, iron, cobalt. Let's just empty myself out in the chest. So let's see. Iron, double silicon, and a cobalt. Okay, let's see what fell down over here. There we go. All good, all good. Not the silicon. Okay. Someone should remember to check her screen to see if we got everything we needed, but no, why should I? I mean, that would be dopest to do, wouldn't it? Okay. There we go. I mean, yeah, we're doing something. Need water. Good. Next up, we will need, ooh, skeleton. Titanium alloy, double magnesium, silicon, and titanium. So, silicon and a magnesium. There we go. And then we should need an aluminium, which we have at the base. Yes, please. Good. We could go with a compass. We already have those two. We need that one, but we don't have the stoppies here for it. Some of the next we will need to do is this. So, well, let's build 4 of them. That means we will need a lot of stoppies. Let's go over here. Begin to take. Ooh, we can now grow food. That will be the next project after this. Because that will give us a supply of food we don't have already. That's going to be rather crucial. Again? Hey, Gremlin, how are you, love? Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. There you go. Hey, Master Gamer. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Well, to be honest, Tabitha, I'm so used to be called Mom. Remember, I have a few crotch goblins of my own. So you wouldn't be the first one to call me Mommy. I think I would be more buffooned or baffled if I didn't have crotch goblins on my own. Need to get some air. Well, Puppy also sometimes at least cheats me. Or not cheats me, but tease me. Okay. Let's see. We should now get some power going here. That's good. That's very good. We can take down the wind turbines now, because we don't really need those anymore. What do they give us? Some iron. That's good. Then we don't need to go... There we go. Okay, what do we need more? Cobalt. There we go. Lots of storms going on this planet. There we go. I mean, I think this was a fair trade. Well, I've played this game before, but we're taking another planet this time. Okay, food grower, alloy water. So we're gonna need some water bottles to grow some food. No, the other one we took was Prime, and now we are at Selena. I am thinking of at some point if I should do the other one we are able to get, like toxicity or humble. But for now, this is what we do. Food grower. Then we can make some mushies. Let's grow mushrooms. There we go. Mushroom. Mice room, yours room, everybody grow a mushroom. Okay, titanium. Hey raiders, and welcome in, Big Dave. Hope you're all good. Let's give you a moment to settle in. Let's give you all a moment to come in and land. Hey, Big Dave, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Welcome in, raiders. We will give you a few moments to land. Hey, Shaman Shamichael. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. We're gonna build a few more of the pressure ones to take off more of the pressure of the planet. But we will take everyone to land here for a moment, and then we will take a little raid song to celebrate the Big Dave raid. Let them land in the haven here. So let's just take a moment. Let people come. There we go. No, it can be a little slow sometimes. There we go. Good. Then we will go in here. And then I will find a raid song, so we can hear a little song to say hello to all the lovely raiders out there. Let's take the raid song. Let's see. Pick me? Well, who knows? Shaman, maybe you're big as well. Let's see. We will take this one. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, lovely raiders.
From the fjords of far to my humble door, you landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores. All together raise the yell. Thanks for the raid, your ship did sail through storm and shadow, near and far. You brought your cheer like a mighty star. With axes high and heart so bold, your raid was worth its weight in gold. Green Knight
There we go. So welcome in all. Welcome in raiders. Appreciate you all and thank you very much, Dave. What have you guys been having fun with? We're just trying to survive. So far we haven't died yet. Yet. With a big point on yet. Because... Ooh, Stardew Valley. Always a classicer. I still suck bollocks big time at Stardew Valley. Pappy, that was not what I meant with sucking bollocks. Yes, but not that kind of bollocks. Okay. Food. There we go. Well, we know it's a love bite when a gremlin chews your ankles. There we go. I think this is what we're gonna take with us this time. Yes, yes, yes. What? This one, can we make it? There we go. That way we have more stuffies we can take with us. It's about being a little smart with what we're taking along here because we don't have that much space on us yet. There is 0 deaths so far. So 0 deaths so far. We've stayed alive so far. I am almost sure you can take El Papi with you on a raid, Tabita, if you ask him nicely. And don't sacrifice him. Or heist. We know you can't promise not to sacrifice him, though. Because we know you. Ooh, El Papi brought me more cake. Thank you, love. Ooh, that's a piece of cake. Have you got some? Thank you. Yeah, that's mainly because we use rate here on the channel as a word and not the heist. I could change it for everyone to remember. It's not advisable to change it, I think. There we go. Okay. Stuffies. Stuffies, stuffies, stuffies. Let's make another container for some stuffies. There we go. Good. Ooh, oh my you. We need that instead because that's so much better. Lockers. Gonna make locker. There we go. Because lockers can accommodate much more stuffies. And yes, I know we don't have any system in this yet. Alhoon would have killed me. But there's not much system to make when we don't have enough space of it yet. It is quite newly made. There we go. There we go. Good. Everything, we can sort it. There we go. So we at least can have a little system in the madness. Then we're gonna look into... Well, we 0.03% of the way. No problem at all, no problem at all. Have a good dinner, Big Dave. Ooh, we need to make some of those. That means we can make 2 of them. Then we need iron and titanium. So we need 4 iron and 4 titanium. There we go. one of them. There we go. Iron. I mean, we could just set them up here instead of them with the others, but that's how it is. Yeah, same here, Shaman, same here. I would love it to stack as well. Because there's so much loot to bring home in this game and so little space. So I would prefer to stack as well. Not that we are loot goblins, remember that. We are collectors. There's a big, not a dick, but a big difference. Not a big difference, but a big difference. We are not loot goblins. We are fine art collectors. Kinda, sorta-ish. Here we go. Stop. Stop. There we go. Now we're cooking, good looking. There we go. Make water. Drink the water. Okay. And we are growing food. Slowly, but we're growing. Good. Can we make another one? Do we have more alloy? Or alu? Not text. Aluminium? No. That means we have to go to one of the outposts to get some aluminium. I'm not sure if it makes me feel better, Shaman, but isn't it kind of the same-ish? We are fine art collectors in the category of gobble up everything. By the way, Shaman, have you gotten your Welcome to the Clan song yet? Because I remember something about you got gifted the membership. And I'm not sure we had a Welcome to the Clan song for you. So let me know if you had yours Welcome to the Clan song. If not, we will take it for you, of course. And don't want to leave anyone out. There we go. Okay, let's take the Welcome to the Clan song for you then, Shaman. Let's see. Welcome to the Clan songs. We're gonna take this one.
The clan grows stronger from the dusty shores and icy lands. For every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our Viking clan, our story has just begun. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our mate and our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told. Being a part of a clan brave and bold. Fierce, dirty and naughty like few. A part of shield maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new kin. Welcome to our new kin.
so welcome very much to the clan. And yes, there's a few cutesy emojis going with it. My favorite, if we have to take it that way, is the tickle pickle. No problem. I think the one that granted you the membership was Amanda Macing, but I'm not totally sure. To be honest, it can be a little hard to remember who gifts who. But yeah, there we go. Let's see. I'm not totally sure what we should do from here. Probably should make one more of these. That way we can at least have a thick plant growing as well. There we go. Now we have a mushroom and a thick plant growing. Happy to hear. We are trying to do it like, you know, consistent with the kind of Viking theme here. I think it fits the vibe very well. Instead of mixing too much around in the themes. Okay, let's see. Titanium. Everything needs aloe now. Okay, let's see. Let's take these two and then go make the last two over here, because that way at least we have some power ready. Exactly. I knew that was kind of the reason, Shaman. It also gives a certain flair with the name of the channel and everything. Makes it like all cohesive. Okay, we have a lot of loadies over here we can go for. I'm not sure what we should do to power up stuff yet. Of course, we're going very slowly, but we are going the right way. Our biggest problem is the oxygen. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go get some more iron. A little more iron we need. Just a few pieces. Of course, then we can... I mean, I want to make 2 bit tubes at least. Of course, that is our biggest problem right now. Need the ice. Our biggest problem in general is to generate oxygen. We need to pump it up. We've got to pump it up, don't you know? I know the urge for that. One of my biggest problems with this game is I have so many squirrel moments all the time. I barely remember what I have to do because, ooh, look over there. Ooh, look over there. Ooh, look over there. I'm swirling around. Couple eyes. I'm like, you have to focus, you have to do this, you have to go there and there and then. Ooh, look, shiny, and off I am once again. It is a problem. I know we have a loot goblin problem. We have a problem. Silicon and an ice. Hey, Pocket Pussy! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And hey, Alhoon! I know. It's horrible. I know. I know how you are with my base. But to my defense, I've just started. You can't really build a lot of system when you first start over. So I haven't built much of an abomination yet. I barely started. So, but I knew it could lure you in. Because I know that you're coming in just to see if I'm building a terrifying abomination again. In your eyes. But so far it's just a cutesy little base. Ooh, nom nom. First mushy is done. Okay. I think what I should do now is I probably should go gather some of all the stuffies from the other wet place. I mean, there's a limit to how much idiotic base building you can do. No problem at all, Alhoon. No problem at all. Do I even want to know how Alhoon is role-playing? Well, Tabita, some women are more fortunate than others when they were standing in the line where they handed out the others. Pappy, hands off! Pappy! We are streaming here, Pappy. Hands off my tits. For now. Pappy, what are you doing? Nothing, and then giggling. Are you having fun? Maybe. Watch out, Tabita, it might be on your behalf next. There we go. Ooh. Okay. We need all of this. We need the food. What I'm really looking for is anything I can use for base building and sort of much of the The aluminium is rather scarce. You might be able to take down some of those up here on the roof. If I'm lucky. No. I want to go up there. Can I go up there? Uh, uh. Please let me jump over there. No, not again. Okay. Can I? Piss off. Okay, one more try. Yes! We did it. Don't want this. That's easily to collect. After the alu. Let's see. There we go. Oh my you! Guess the lure of the space goddess. You know, Tabitha, if you play with him, you might end up in the dungeon. I like that. Bobby sees Tabitha in the dungeon and the first thing he thinks is, should I get down there to cook her? At least he's trying to provide for us. There we go. Let's see here. This one. I'm trying to take what would be logical. And I'm not very logical of person, so... Okay. Nuclear reactor. What do we need for that? Uranium rod. Do we have any uranium rods here? Yes, I do. Need that one. Is that one an inside or an outside pattern? I think we can do outside with this one. As far as I remember. Okay, let's go back. Okay, that means we can make one of the nuclear reactors now. Hopefully I ran the right direction. I did, because that just followed the pipeline. Just follow the pipeline, baby. I got no idea what I can do with all the shiny green crystals. We haven't been down there yet. We haven't been anywhere, basically. can't help you. Playing with the big toys. No, if you play with the fire, you might get burned. You give snackies for help. Unfortunately, I'm not Leo, so... Let's see, we need some ice, baby. There we go. And then we should be able to convert into some water and make a reaction. Or reactor. Ooh, we now got the next veggie tube. That's important. What do we need to make that one? Because that's an outside one. Of course. We need to make one of these. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, shiny. Look at it. Shiny. Okay. We used up a lot of things in here for making the veg tubes. So, aluminium, silicon, and magnesium. Magnesium, silicon, alu, so what do I miss? Water bottle and another silicon. I'm not sure, but we will be going for some time at the shaman. You'll come back if you come back, and else you won't. You know, I don't demand people being here. I'm just happy people want to spend some of their precious time with me. Have a good time, darling, and see you around when you've got time for it again, hon. I don't demand anything from anyone. Okay, let's take some of these. No silicon? I would never ever demand anything from anyone. I appreciate when people are here, and I also respect that people can't be here all the time. I'm just so grateful people want to spend some of their precious time with me. Okay, we should have one of the 250 still. This one. There we go. No problem, Shaman. Have fun, darling, until I see you again. Let's see here. Okay. So, now, let's see. We will need some more air. So, we will look into making some of these. And then we will go on adventure once again. Because it's adventure time. Hey, to Ashbjörn. How is my Norwegian troll, darling? At least you stuffed the apple in her mouth. Okay, let's try go this way this time. We haven't really been this one. Well, we all so sometimes. I hope you will be better soon. I'm okay. It's the end of the month kind of thing, you know. We talked about it before. We all have that end of the month kind of thing. But beside of that, everything's good. I have not been this way yet. I have no clue where we're going. We're just going. Ooh, I see crate. Squirrel moment! At least we got some air with us. We can quickly build a little hut if it's needed. Ooh. Ooh, blackstone. There we go. I want to go over here. Because I don't know what is over here. Ooh. Ooh, more crates. More blackstone. Fusion energy cell. Let's see. Let's just leave the fertilizer for now, at least. Some of it. And we should probably go home because we don't have any more space on us. Ooh, advanced crafting station. Lovely. We will go home and make one of those. If I remember the way home. That's the next part of it, isn't it? It's shits and giggles until someone remember they're lost. Tabitha, I think El Papi won't take that trade anyway. Of course, he knows I'm ready anyway. I'm not really helping you, am I? Okay, let's see. Don't know if... No, he's not on the chat at the moment. He's lurking by at the moment doing other stuffies. Magic, Tabitha. There we go. We managed to come back. We have a lot of stuffies. Let's take these 3 so we can make another cabinet. Then I should probably begin organizing some of it. Probably. At least just a little. Not saying it's great organization we're doing here, but we're doing some organization. If I would stop hitting that button. There we go. There we go. At least we got somewhat organization here now. Okay. The next one we need is the advanced crafting. 3 aluminium, 1 titanium, 1 magnesium, and 1 silicon. So 1, 2, 3. 1 titanium, 1 magnesium. We might need to go find a silicon. Let's do that. Kitty cats. There we go. You know, I always take the weapons before sending people in. People are getting sent into the dungeon, darling. You should really sleep so you're ready for school tomorrow, honey. Okay, let's build this one over here. And we can take this one down. There we go. T4. Alloy. We have 2 here. And 1 here. There we go. Then we need titanium. Go. Am I not able to make walk through at that one? No, I'm not. Okay. We still need to have this one as well. Okay. Because else I can't make water bottles. Okay. This one. Do I have 3 more? Alloy? I have 0 in here. I might have if I go back to some of the others. Jetpack, ooh. Yes, please. Rockets and titanium. I have a simple rocket more somewhere. I do, but then I need to go to the other outposts I've made. Okay. That would be the next project. Just go to one of the other outposts for a moment. There we go. Fix eye, we're going over here. While we are hot. Of course, we're gonna make a jetpack. So let's just proceed to go there. While we're going there, let's take a little song. Let's take this one.
Oh, the green-eyed maiden sails the sea with a smile bright as the morning breeze. Shield in hand and laughter free, she's the heart of our bold odyssey. Hey! Heave ho ho, let the ale flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. Through the storms and under stars so bright, her eyes like emeralds guide our night. With her crew so loyal and true, flow with our fearless lady and her trusty row. We're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true. So here's to the maiden with eyes so bright, and her merry crew through day and night. Together we sail, our troubles few, in the tales of the green-eyed shield maiden and her crew. Trusty row, we're the crew that never feels blue, sailing far with the shield maiden true.
There we go, and we are soon back to the base, so it fitted right the mark. Thank you, G-Mark, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And thank you, Tor. I'm good, thank you. Just trying to survive here. So far, 0 deaths. So. I'm still scattered. How are you, buddy, doing? Are you less hurt or? Let's get into our base back here, then we can look into what we need. We were going to make ourselves a jetpack. Huh? I should, by the way, say hello to you, G-Mock from Popsicorn. And thanks for last. The way he says it makes it sound way more dirty, though. Titanium. Nope, iron up. It's not here. Let's see. Did we have any titanium here? Not sure I have any titanium. No. Let's see. Titanium. So let's go find the titanium. Then we're gonna need to find a sulfur. I know there's sulfur downstairs, down there in the crack. So I guess that means we're going to go into the crack, everyone. Because nothing bad ever happens in a crack, right? We can now make tier 3 heaters outside. We already made one of those. We can make tier 3. Did we make a tier 3 heater? No. I don't think we made one. Silicon, titanium, and aluminium. Silicon, titanium, aluminium. We miss silicon and titanium, so let's find that before we move down to find some sulfur. Yes, I am as well. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. I haven't got a date or anything yet, but I'm sure it's going to be loads of fun. I'll make that over here. Oh, that's inside as well. Okay, I think we have one already then. And ladies do it best. Well, what they say about that men are the dirty-minded beasts is not true. People have not seen a load of ladies together then. Okay, there we go. At least that's my experience. There we go. Should I take, I think, to be on the secured side, we'll take some oxygen with us. Look, we can now, whee! see, we can fly. Exactly my point. Look, we can fly. Yes, sulfur, just what I needed. Let's explore the crack. I love flying. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Exactly. That's what he said. He loves the crack too. Ooh, aluminium. Yes, mommy. Please give it to me, baby. Give it to me, all your aluminium. Yay. The crack got aluminium. Who would have thought they have hidden aluminium in the crack? This is not a normal crack. I've never had alu in my crack. I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing, but in my world, it's not normal to have aluminium in the crack. I've lived, just not with aluminium in the crack. I'm not sure what kind of roleplay you're doing, Gmog, but I want to see pictures. No, please, puppy. I've had some other strange objects in and around that area, but not aluminium. You can get a video recording back of El Papi doing weird shit. I mean, that would be a fair trade. Keep that one. I thought that would be a deal. Expensive pictures for expensive pictures, right? Clearly a good deal. Okay, we got some sulfur. Boop. What do I need to make the jetpack here? Osmunium and super alloy. I know I have osmunium. I'm not sure about super alloy though, if we have more here. Yes, I had. Good. I want this one. Osmunium. And then we should be good to make this one. Yay! Better jetpack! Woohoo! Okay. Well, thank you very much. I do still not know what I should do with that. Need to make some super alloy at some point. Unless I make this one. Which means I need super alloy. Okay. Need this one. Need more iron. Let's go find some iron bars. What else can I make? Can I make a mining thingy yet? No? Okay. Fuck you. Okay, iron. Ooh, look at us swooshing. Dying in thunder in our minds. Okay. Iron, purely because we need to make more cabinet. The earth is trying to kill me. go home for a brief moment. It is getting hotter, so that's a good thing. We'll make a few more of those in a moment. Pressure ones. Of course, we should be able to do that. Energy-wise, we're good. So... then we should be able to take some of this. Just trying to keep a little organization. I know it's not really organized, but what can I do here in the beginning? Not much, right? Go. No. There we go. Good. Water. We will need an ice. Ice, baby. There we go. Good. Then we should look into a few more of the pressure ones, I think. Let's take a look over here. What is lacking at the moment is heat and pressure. So we should look into making one more of the heaters and at least one more of the pressure. So 2 alu. 2 alu. Ooh, launching platform. Thank you very much. What do I need for that? Oh, shitting me. Okay. Iron, titanium, alu. Double alu. So we need 1 and titanium. We need alu, a super alloy for almost everything. So we will at some point need to go and find some super alloy. And that probably ran past quite a few of them as well. There we go. Could move that up here, so it's not like looking me right in the face. Doesn't have to be on top of each other, all of it, do it? We could go home and get some air, take the other 2 and bring them up there. Not even sure where the water is gonna be when the water's coming in. And I need 2 silicon. Okay, let's go in, take a breathe. And we can build a few of the heaters. There we go. That should speed up that a little. And let's go up here and build those two beside of the other one. I love the flying mechanism. Ooh, we can now spread our seeds. Why? Oh no. Do I have too little? Hello. Oh my fucking you. Okay. Then we will just go back like the alu and come back up here. Did it flop on the earth here? There it was. There we go. There we go. Then we will zoom home. And look what we can do to make a few grass spreaders. Okay, let's see. Grass spreaders. There we go. 2 water bottle, aluminium, lime, magnesium. Okay. Let's see. Magnesium. Good. We need a few lima. That's the only lima I have right now. We can change that by go over. Ooh, biodome. Water. Let's go to the base over here. That way we can collect some of the lima beans. And we can get some water returned. So we can make a few grass spreaders around the base. So we can get a grassy ass. We are beginning to travel a little faster now, at least. We still have not gotten the deconstruction chip number 2 or anything like that, but it's okay. Ore extract, that's a good one. We will put one down the crack. Let's go home with some of all these stuffies and then collect some ice so we are able to make some grass spreaders. And then we will look at putting ore extractor down the crack because that one should be able to gather aluminium for us since it's an aluminium crack. That sounds so wrong, doesn't it? Or is it me? An aluminium crack could also give us sulfur. Of course, there's sulfur down the crack as well. But let's see. Now I just miss 4 water. Let's go collect 5 ice because I also need 1 to drink. There we go. Then we're gonna go produce the water, and then we're gonna set up 2 grass spreaders. I know. There we go. We're gonna put the grass spreader right here. And we're gonna put a grass spreader right. There we go. Good. Next, strategically, would be to get an ore extractor. Do we have any more? We need 1 of these. So silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. There we go. Good. Then we need titanium, iridium rod. And we need titanium and aluminium. And do we have 2 osmium? Yes. Okay, good. So titanium we can get down the crack. See? Iron. Can we not do it? No. I don't want to harvest iron. Is it possible to set it to harvest something else if we like put it right here? No. Okay, we can try let it be here and see if it will harvest anything else. Or if we're just gonna delete it later on. Still have no clue with selenium what that was used for. I guess we will figure that out. Ooh, I need so much to come back to my ship. Or at least to my other base or something. Could we please get somewhere where I can get in and get some oxygen? There we go. Ooh, look at that. Beginning to spread the grass up here. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. There we go. See, this one is a good one. We need one of these. Silicon, water, and aluminum. Magnesium and silicon. And the silicon. There we go. Then we should be able to make some. Do we have the first green specks? Yes, we do. There we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Good. Next thing up should be making one of these, but that takes a lot of alloy. Or we could eat and drink up a little and go look into some of the other things, because we need a lot of super alloy. So I would think we should do this and then take like this one on us. Maybe go take a few more options. Something like that. Let's just go over here to the base we had set up over here. Because I think we had a few more of the crystals or the oxygen packs over there. Solar storm. We can always move the operation. That's our least problem. I think I had a few. Yeah. There we go. That way we are able to. Now we can make foundations. Lovely. Not really that necessary, but thank you. I have no real clue where we're going right now. Other than over here. Oh, look at the moon. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, it's stunning. want to go over here to look at this one. We can always build like a micro base somewhere so we're not dependent on air like we've done before. We have a little air with us and we can always build so we can make a few more air packages. Ooh, there's also something over there. Let's go over there. It seems more accessible. Of course, it's easy to like take down small bases again. What we need is 2 iron and a titanium. Then we need a door. That means iron, titanium, silicon. In here, iron and silicon. There we go. There we go. Good. Let's try to take a look up here then. Ooh, pink. Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows. Oh, we're gonna need a power core in here, something like that, probably. And me always getting so lost in these places. Almost funny. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now it could be nice to find a way out. Ooh, we need a boom boom here. We've been here. Okay. Inventory's full. Let's just take this one. Let's see. Can we find our way out now? Oh my god, this is much bigger than I thought it would be. And me being a squirrel brain. I'm so lost already. I know we went this way. And we came in from here. Okay. I think we went this way. I think that's not the right way. I remember this. We come from here. Okay. Seems like we found the way. Yes. Mean. Could be worse. I will store. Let's just store these two, because then we can make one more oxygen. We can get all of this back to our base, hopefully. Then we can always get back here. Because I know our base is that way somewhere. I want to go up there at some point, but it seems like a far way to go for now. This do not help us. The visibility is very bad right now. Could I get some visibility? Okay, good. That's a good sign, because that means we are at one of the other bases we made. Okay. Time for me to take a short break in the game while I'm crafting something in real life. Just making sure I have a cigarette. No, it's not healthy, but that's how it is. There we go. Then after that, we will go back to our main base. And see what we're gonna build and how it's going with the terraformation. That's going to be like the next phase of it. But now we're right now just standing looking because I'm just having a moment here. Give me a break. There we go. Just give me a few seconds to roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Go. There we go. Just doing it the hand model. There we go. Good. So now it's time to go back to the other base. There we go. And let's see. Then we're going to take a look if we need to go that, ooh, look, that way or back to the other one, or where we're gonna go at some point. We are terraforming at least. We should soon get to blue sky, I think. We can always go make more base. I am thinking of moving the whole base thing up here. Because I'm not sure how it will hit when we get water. Ooh, look. We have a cum bubble thing. That one can be right here. Look, we're soon 1% of the way to water. It might not seem as much, but it is one whole percentage. Which is way better than we were just a minute ago. I mean... we need to build more pressure. And we need to build more of the green mass. Let's go out here. Take this one, stuff this one in. Take this one and stuff this one in, since those are our best plants. In here. This one is on 200 percentage. This one is 250. 200. Do we have more 250s? Yes. There we go. And we have a few microchips. There we go. We are not good on that anymore. So we will need to make another one of these. So we need to make some super alloy. But first, let's get rid of some of the stuffies. That one we should probably have stored over there. There we go. Good. Since that's going to be for that complex. So, what we need now is another storage locker. We're gonna need... Ooh, we have more food over here. Yeah. Let's go get some iron. First thing first. Can't build much without iron. If I go down in this crack... Nothing yet, but as soon as the ice melts, there will be something. Of course, it looks like a cave entrance. First thing first. Just take some of the stuffies. Inventory full. Go back up here. Go. And we can build another locker right here for stuffies that is not metals. Titanium, silicon, and cobalt. Let's take one ice with us. Of course, we need water. There we go. And back to base. Good. Now what do we need? We need 2 water and a uranium rod. I hope we have a uranium rod. We did. So now 2 water. That means we will go take 2 more ice. Go. We can build that one over here. There we go. That should generate some energy for us again. Let's see. Yeah. Now we're almost 100 over, so that's fine. Let's see. 4 alloy. There we go. Then we're gonna need to find 4 titanium on the way up there. That's not a problem. That way we can put up 2 more fresher ones. There we go. let's go up here. There we go. Of course, it's absolutely beautiful up here as well. We could build a main base up here, but I would like to see where the water is coming before we build too much. And there's going to take some time before the water is coming. Let's take some ice with us so we can make some water. There we go. I mean, we are producing biomass, we are producing pressure, heat and everything. But nothing too alarming. I mean, it's not a big, massive production of biomass so far, but we're doing good on the others, so I wouldn't say we're doing bad. We're soon 1% of the way to where we gonna be. So that's good. There we go. Those two we need to pick. That's food for us. Always important with some food. Food grower, water bottle and aluminium. So let's take one of the water bottles and an aluminium. That way we can make another food grower over here in the corner. That one we can put in. Let's take the bean seeds. That way we have 3 different kind of foods we produce. Should we make another one of these? Let's do that. Lima seed, an aloe and a water bottle. Then we could go up here. Make one of those up here. If we anyway are gonna move our base up here, that would be good to have one up here spraying grass as well. We need a water bottle more. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's all okay. It's not the first time we're an idiot. Won't be the last either. Then we could look at when we're here and I made the water bottle, we need what it would take. Still a bit complex thing. Iron titanium super alloy. We do not have the super alloy. Okay. Let's go up and build one of the grass spreaders as we talked about. Let's just build that one right here. Then we can go on adventure time a little. I don't have any oxygen with me, but we could over here at the cave make a little base where we can go in. As said, later on we can always take down the bases again. Then we need one of these, iron and silicon. Because this one is only going to function as like an air lung force. Ooh, look what's over here between underneath the ice. So it's not a bad placement for that one. Let's just take a piece of ice if we can find that. And then we have some water to drink, and then we will continue further on. There we go. Let's try this way. This is going to be exciting. What's coming up next? There's already a lot of things everywhere. We have so much ice around this place. So there is potential for a lot of things everywhere to come out when we get further. Let's see. We might be able to find some new stuff somewhere. Would be nice if we found a place that had like alloy. Now we can make a biolab. That's nice, but we can't still really do it because we need super alloy. We don't really have a lot of that. So if we found one of the places with super alloy, that would be super duper. But it do not really look like it wants to give me any of that. Is that a crate? That's one of the small crates. Or no. Okay. Nice. We haven't found any golden crates yet. But that's okay, those are mainly in like areas that is hard to get to. We haven't been really in any of those yet. This is a big honga chonga of ice again. And while we are discovering, everything is working for us back at the base, just slowly, nicely accumulating more terraformation, so that's nice. Working for us even though we're not there, so I don't know if this is like a glitch or else it would be a nice place. Ooh, obsidian. That means we got an obsidian area up here. I'll leave some of it because then we can see it's an obsidian area. Obsidian area means that we can mine obsidian up there later on. That's nice. Not really what we were looking for, but it's nice. We were looking for super alloy, which can be super hard to find. We have one more of that cave-like things over here. More obsidian around here. Okay. Ooh. That means we should probably leave some of these items here. It's hard to like choose what to take with you and what to leave by. Of course, you have so many stuffies, but we have obsidian around here, so not because we will miss obsidian that greatly. I have no clue where we are at the moment. That's not the greatest. Hopefully we can find home before we run out of all the energy and everything. I think I know where we are now. Not totally sure, but I think that we are right around where one of the bases is soon. It looks like the mining place where we have one of our small bases going on here. Yeah, I know where we are now. So we actually took a trip all the way around. Okay, maybe we should go down and explore more down there. In the crack, or we could go up towards the other base we were in. But we will see. Right now it's more about unloading ourselves. I mean, we could take... we have one boom boom somewhere. Not sure where. We have a fusion cell. That would be smart to take with us. Not sure where the boom boom went, though. We have a few fusion cells. We have, let's say, take this one with us too. Then we're gonna go up here again. This way. To the infinity and beyond we are going. So, let's see. Because then we can hide in our hut up here for a quick moment. Then we can proceed further on. Up to the other hut, and then we can proceed even further. Not going into, like, the place where we were before, we can always go back in there. It have a thing about sending up storms when we're coming to this place, I've seen. I've noticed that. It is very happy for sending up storms when we are in this area. There we go. Oh, good. And it is harder to see where we're going with all these storms. But I would really like to get into that complex over there. But that also means we have to run further on from our little base over here, which we will do in a moment. Now let's get to that base first. It's all about the base, right? Base. No, trouble. Not really a problem because we're just proceeding slowly forward all the time. I like the look of all the moons and everything. So freaking beautiful, the game. See, we have our little base over there. That's the big complex. We haven't even looked all of it yet. Then we will put the key card off in this base, since this base and the key card is for this area. Then we don't get that mixed up with another place. And let's put the key card off here, along with a fusion cell. There we go. Good. Let's take something to drink before we go further. There we go. Then let's proceed this way, up here. We didn't see this one, did we? No. Always delete them later on. Caches, so we don't go into them again. Oh no. Ooh, sorry. We're gathering a lot of shit. And all this for getting up there. It is a humongous world once again. I like that they call this a smaller moon of the other one. I don't think there's anything particularly small about it, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. We will do a little base formation right here. See? Do we need 2 iron and a titanium? Do you have any space for it? Not really. 2 iron and a titanium. And we need iron, titanium, and silicon. Yep, I know. I also know that we will get plenty of air in there. There we go. One more iron, then we can make a locker here instead. Inventory's full. True. Let's just put this one down for now. There we go. There we go. Good. Then we need to make one of these, iron and silicon, just to make sure. As said, everything we produce can always be deleted again. Need one more iron, then we can make one more. And we should have plenty of space to go in here. Let's make one more of the capsules, or two. Always healthy to have a capsule or two on you. There we go. Because we can always store like 2 of them here. Then we will go into the complex. Oh, won't open onto 1 PA pressure. Interesting. Okay. That means it won't open yet. That's interesting. To say at least. Okay, so we will go back with the stuffies we have. That's very interesting. Oh look, it's like whole cities. Ooh. That's very, very interesting. We've got big crates here. Can't take the stuffies, so just leave it for now. Is there a smart way we can get like home from here? I don't know. I don't know where we're going at the moment. I'm just flying and hoping to find the way. We do have, so we can always make a base and have a setup somewhere, you know, like we've done a few times. Be sure not to die. Because I have no clue where we are right now. We have a few of the air with us, so we are kinda safe for now. I mean, we haven't even been here either. And that's another cave. Okay. I feel like we are way out of bounds from where we should be. Hey, Alan. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. But yeah. Let's see if we can find our way home. Wherever that might be. Because I have no flying clue where we are right now. For all I know, we are lost in the eternity. Ooh, are we here? I think I know where we are now. I think. Not totally sure, but I think I know where we are. That's the sulfur and aluminium. Yeah, I know where we are. Of course, that's our thingy over there. So now I know where we are. I have no clue where the water would come when the water is coming, though. And what we really should do is that we should dig down and begin to take all the sulfur and aluminium down there, because I know we're gonna need that later on. No problem at all. Have an amazing day, Big Dave, and thanks once again for the raid, darling. Appreciate it very much. And we have our little cum bobble animal. T4 mining. Okay. So far, we're not really making big progress of anything. But no progress is also kind of progress, I guess. We will need to make more of those. Okay, those is the biggest. Later, Big Dave. Have fun, darling. There we go. Good. Sort this. We should probably go in and make some of the should probably go in and make some of the super alloy. That just means we need to go hunt for cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, everything. Okay, let's do that then. Then we can make a machine that can shred. Of course, then we can at least shred some stuffies. And we have those alloy rods we can shred into pieces then. How many do I have? 6. trying to get a little of everything because I know we need a little of everything to turn it into. More titanium, but titanium is not the biggest problem to get. Biggest is iron, but that's mainly because we used most of the iron we have around. We could also build our base up there. That would be a nice place. I have lots of places that would be a nice place for our base. Isn't that just how it is? Okay. The strategy thing. That one. We need to construction microchips. Silicon and magnesium. And we're gonna make that one so we can shred the old rods we have. There we go. Let's just put this one here, because that way we can kinda make some alloy into whatever. Okay, we need 2 cobalt. We need 3 magnesium, 3 silicon, and 3 titanium, 2 cobalt. One more silicon. And then we will begin to go down and I think 3. Yes. Then we will begin to soon go down and plunder the aluminium down here. We'll just need to go get a little so we can get a locker only for aluminium. And then we will see what we can do. We need 3 titanium because I'm a dimwit. Okay, 3 titanium. Luckily we have titanium right down here. There we go. Thank you, Alan. On behalf of you, Serena Matt Morgan is now a member. And before we go out in the wild world here, let's take a clan song. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So let's take a welcome to the clan song for Serena. Let's take this one.
Hey-va-hoy! Hey-va-hoy! Hey-va-ho! The clan grows stronger. From the dusty shores and icy lands, for every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our inner circle's ring, your interests do a big smile bring. With axes raised and voices loud, you're one of us, make us proud. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are riding our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told, being a part of a clan brave and bold, fierce, dirty and naughty like few, a part of shield maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new kin. Through the ice and the fire we stand as one, a bond unbroken even when battle is done. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are riding our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. Shout with joy, every man. Welcome to our new member in the clan.
There we go. Once again, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And is it just me or is it raining? I mean, is it just me or is it raining at the moment? I mean, I'm trying to find a good place to build the base. I think we found it around here, but I'm not totally sure. I mean, we can always move it once again. So thank you, thank you. Iron. I mean, it's not very good, no. That's not optimal up here now. It's a cute looking place, but it's not optimal. Maybe over there? I mean, that's a big plain, and that's right where we were talking about anyway. So I think that's what we will go for, because it's not optimal here. I would like a big field. We can always move it down to the water when we know where the water is coming. Right now, I'm just going to seek a little higher ground. Because I have no clue in the dibbity-doo where the water gonna come. So, let's see. Let's go up here. Let's go up to where we put the water thingy. Or not the water thingy, this one. Seed spreader. Because then we can have, like, right here. Then we will build a small one first. That's gonna work as our entrance. There we go. Good. And we're gonna need to have a living compartment. Let me see. We need 1 titanium and 3 iron. That should be easy to get. 1 titanium, 3 iron. Let's see. And then we're gonna find iron. Yeah. It's not far from the base we already have. So it's going to be more in the middle of the map because we have that way and we have that way and everything. So I think it's going to be a good place. Yes. We will need 2 iron and a titanium more for that part. That means we need a lot more. But oh, what we need is to go indoor first. Because else we will die. Look at this. We're going to have a big one here. Then we can build it upwards and then build the domes and everything. It's going to be good when we get to it. Okay. So what we need is 5 iron and 4 titanium. So let's see if we can find that over here. That was the titanium. And then we need a load of iron. Which is by far the hardest to come by for some reason. That was 4 iron and 4 titanium. 5 iron. Let's take this one along as well since we're here. Inventory full. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's go over here and make the foundation of the space. As said, it's only going to be a foundation of the base as it is right now. And we're gonna have this one right here. And we're gonna build... Is there space for this one right here? No? What about here? No? What about here? Yes. Okay. Going to be a little different than what I expected it should be, but it's okay. Might be able to make one of these. Titanium and cobalt. Okay, we should go home to the other base, get some water. Of course, our hydration level is low. That's what we're gonna do. Water. Drink that. We have a microchippy. Ooh, agility boots. Let's see, what is that gonna take us? Super alloy, explosive powder, boom boom powder. Do we have any boom boom powder? Yes. We do have more alloy because we made that. There we go. This, we have that. Okay. We already have this one, I think. Tier 2 jetpack, yes. Oxygen tank, tier 4. 3 alloy and a cobalt. We should be able to make that. 1, 2, 3, and a cobalt. We should have the tier 4 backpack, yes. Good. So now we are all up to date with everything. They are almost ready to harvest. There we go. We have one more plant over here. We can shift out with one of these. There we go. I'm not trying to make too much fuss out of organization as it is right now. And I know, I really should, but no. Okay, first of all, is that we are making the base up there. That one is going to have the biolab, the biodome and such. That means we need alloy, alignment and such up there. We need 6 alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 aluminium. 1, 2. Then we're gonna need 2 osmium and what is it? The osmium rod. Because that's the easiest way to get all we need for that for now. There we go. What's 2 osmium? Yes, and an alloy. An alignment seed. There we go. Because the rest we need is something we can gather up there. Because then, in the biodome and the biolab, we're gonna make that up there on the 2nd floor. We need a cobalt. Do we have any cobalt at home? Let's just take one when we are out. No. There we go. We should probably take 2 extra of the super alloy with us. Because then we can build one dome on top. So we have space for it. And we're gonna need some titanium. Iron. We need a lot of stuffies, but we're taking it slowly. It's not like I want to do speed run of the game. I'm just coasting out, having fun building and such. It's not like I'm trying to do the best build or the fastest build or a fast run of the game or anything. It is my way. There we go. Then we should build one of these, and let's put that one like up here. There we go. And we can go down here and build one of these like here. Should be able to. Yep. Good. So we should be able to like float a flue up here. Because then we can build like the biolab Now we don't have any power, so that's what we're gonna look at afterwards when we finish building the biodome. We need 2 titanium and 2 cobalt. So let's find that, and then we're gonna look at the power situation afterwards. 2 titanium and 2 cobalt. I knew we were gonna have some trouble. And it's not really an episode of PlanetCraft if we haven't had a little trouble with power, is it? There we go. Let's try going and watch how it looks. The biolab, yes. And this one, yes. Good. There we go. Good. Now we have to go back downstairs to the other base. Take some ice with us. And then we're gonna look at how we can get the power up running again. I know the power is low. You don't need to remind me because I am well aware. We have some grass going and everything. So let's stay here. Of course, we don't have any power at all. Good. Good, good. 1, 2. That's gonna be a little problem. Can we use this one? Yeah. Still use that one since even though we don't have any power, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Need 3 of them. 1. Let's see. Good. Then we need 4 water. So let's go find 4 ice. That should be relatively easy. Hey Nala Boo. Hi Nala. We're gonna make water. Then we're gonna make 2 more of the nuclear power cores. There we go. And we should hopefully regenerate the power. I think we got the power back. It looks like it because everything is up running again. Yeah. Let's see. We are producing 521, so we are 130-ish over what? So yeah, that's it. 130 over. We're 2.5% of the way to water. Could look at making a grass spreader more. We could maybe look at making that. Let's see. We need to let's make another grass spreader, and we want to make this one. Put grass spreader. Magnesium, lima seeds, and okay. Let's see, how many lima seeds do I have? 1, 2, 3. Good. And we will go up there. We can take a little with us. Now the planet is going to try to kill us again. Nothing new. might give us some goodies, but it's not like a super alloy storm. It's just a normal storm. So let's get up here. Good. Of course, down here, I would like to have like our bees. Okay. Then we miss a titanium. That's relatively easy to get. There we go. Let's go get that. Might as well take the iron with us when we come across them, because we need it anyway. Gonna make some lockers, especially for aluminium, since we're gonna plunder the aluminium cave soon. So we might want to have at least to make 2 lockers, one for sulfur and one for aluminium. But we might as well do a few more. There we go, more. Always good. More. Loot goblin at its finest. Good. One more. Then let's go to the base we're building. Because the good thing about what we're building right now is that it's going to be able to be more spacious. Gonna have this one right here. There we go. Good. And we can say alu. This one, alu. Over here, sulfur. And sulfur. Then we're gonna have this one with random for now. Of course, then we can put in like everything else here at the moment. I know it's not gonna be fantastic like we want it to be, but it's going to be better than it were. Okay, we need one more water. Then we can make one more grass spreader. There we go. There we go. Then we need to be able to make this one. That's 3 alloy. 1, 2, 3. Then it is 1 magnesium we miss. Now we're having a storm again. That is actually not that sign, because that's just meaning we're terraforming and it's working. Please not to the face. Thank you. Please refrain from smashing my face. There we go. Then we have this one right at the door as well. And we just missed to make screens. Atmospheric water collector. We need that. Let's see if it's giving us anything good. Do not really look like it. No. Aluminium. I mean, aluminium is always good, but not the best of best stuffies. Compared to, we might have been smashed by it. Cobalt. No. Okay. You haven't done anything, darling. Don't worry. I'm just mumbling around trying to survive here. We're gonna need to make a water collector. So that's one of the next things we have in store. I mean, there we go. Okay, let's go down and get something to eat and get stuffies we need for the water collector. That would be a super alloy. Of course, that's the only way we have to generate water except of the ice at the moment. I know we still have ice, but at some point the ice will melt and then we're left with nothing except for when we can drink from it, when we get the water. And I would like to be able to have some water before we get to there. So for now we're just going here. We need one super alloy. There we go. Then we need silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. We will get that. Oh, food. We need food. Let's see, what is the food value? There we go. Good. So we needed silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. Woo! That was magnesium, silicon, and cobalt. There we go. This one now. And then we need to go up near the new base to build it. So we get it close by. This is going to be central for our operation. That's the water collector now. There we go. Good. Next is we're gonna need to have the screens. Cobalt and silicon. Silicon and cobalt. Okay. do we get some iron, we will take that along as well, since I know myself. We run out of it anyway if we don't take some along. There we go. There we go. It's not really rocket science, at least here in the beginning. We are gonna send rockets into space, so we can't somewhat say it's rocket science later on, but you know what I mean. There we go. Let's get in here. Then we're gonna make... That's the terraformation screen, that's the blueprint screen. Energy screen. And a mapping screen we do not really need right now. That's a state screen. There we go, look at this. Now it's working for now, at least. Okay. We have this one, that's a transmission screen, but we don't have transmission up or anything. So it's not really that necessary as it is. Okay. Good. We can make one more here. So. Then one of the next things we would do were going down to find sulfur and aluminium. This one is the random one. There we go. Then we need something to drink. Then we can go into the crack and find some stuffies. Look at that. Now we can drink from there. That means we're not needing to find ice all the time. The good thing about our little base down here is that it's closer to the crack, so we can go into that one, go into the crack from that one with full O2. Going to be easier when we get breathable air. But there is some way for the breathable air, so... This little cum bubble is going to come with us up to the other base in a moment as well. But before we will go into all of that, I will make myself a cigarette. So one moment. I know, terrible, terrible habit, but that's how it is. If it's a habit you got, that's a habit you got. And if you don't have it, don't start it. That's at least my advice. Let's see, while I'm doing this, and we're just sitting here waiting for me to do that, let me take one of the songs, so you have something to listen to while we wait for me to do that. Let's make this one.
The voyage is long and full of danger. No one here is a stranger. We all take our turn, no need for any concern. We will plunder, we will raid, we will each other aid. But when we have done the raid and plunder, we need to take care of the body thunder. Close together, nude and bare, romantic, raw and rare. Let's fuck like berserkers at sea, set everyone's lost so free. Full on lust and laughter, we have more strength after. Next city, next loot, our voyage will bear fruit. Strong, fearless and sweaty, we are always ready. But when we have done the raid and plunder, we need to take care of the body thunder. Close together, nude and bare, romantic, raw and rare. Let's fuck like berserkers at sea, set everyone's lost so free.
There we go. And that fit with me being finished with making my sticky. So, in game, we need some food. And then we will go look at getting some alu and some sulfur. So let's go down into our crack. Whee, down the crack we go. It's not really because we need the sulfur and the aluminium as it is right now, but I have a very strong feeling that when we get water, this whole area down here will be with water. And then I prefer to go find the things down here before it's all getting overflown. I mean, I don't know if that makes any sense to any of you guys, but I would rather do it while it's not oversworn by water, all of it. At least it makes sense to me. And yes, I know, it's not any minute soon we get water, but I also know myself in this game, all of a sudden I get caught up in something, time flies, and then we forget about it. Of course, I got a squirrel moment. Yeah, exactly. But in my brain it makes sense, and that's the uttermost important when I'm the one having the keyboard and the mouse. So if it makes sense in my brain, it's not totally insane, I guess. Or, well, one might not take out the other one. Right now, just filling a backpack of sulfur. I mean, we can go down for aluminium afterwards. Then we can go down and move this one at some point. Generating anything we can't find. But we could put it up next to our base. That way we will have it closely by. Now I should really get upstairs. So wait is easiest for us not to die. Because someone got a little eager. We are running low on oxygen here. We haven't gotten the warning yet. It came there. Okay, fly like a berserker. Come on, little one. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, I know it's critical low. Come on, come on. No, we are not gonna get it. We are gonna die. We gonna die. Gonna be our first death. Yep. There we go. Yep. At least it was right here. It was close by. Hey, Victus Videos! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are the lovely Victus? You came in just as we had our first death. While we were going for sulfur. Okay, next thing is going to be alu, but I would like to make one cartridge of air to bring so we don't die again. There we go. And we are slowly but steady moving our main base up here. I mean, it's not because we are in a hurry or anything. There we go. Then we will go down to the other base, and then we will drop down into the crack again. Because we got aluminium in our crack. Go in here. There we go. Get some air here. And then we can go down our crack to gather aluminium. And as said, it's more because I know I will get a squirrel moment and forget about it, and then we will have to go underwater to find it. And I'm not really into that. Excuse me, Nala. No, not on the keyboard, you dirty pussy. It's cold. Yeah, you guys have all the cold we had a few weeks ago. I could imagine it being cold over there. We had like down to minus 20 degrees Celsius, so if you just have a fragmentation of that cold, I feel sorry for you. We have a good amount of sulfur now, so it is mainly aluminium we're down in the crack looking for. Another storm, lovely. For those not working in Celsius, minus 20 degrees Celsius is around minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit, I think it was. We are working at minus 1 degree Celsius, minus 2 degrees Celsius here at the moment. They promised us snow again tomorrow, which, well, I'm not the biggest fan of. Few more alu. Did I just get hit? No. Would you please stay out of my crack? We will need a good load of aluminium, that's why we're down here collecting it. Ah, okay, that's okay. That's manageable. It's manageable, but it is cold for sure. But yeah, as said, we were down to minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit when it was lowest here. Not fun. I prefer a little higher degrees. I mean, when I was larger, before I lost some weight, I was good with a lot of minus degrees, but after I lost a good amount of weight, not so much. Okay, now we got some aluminium. We are gonna go down for more at some point, but now we got at least some. So now we should look into making some more terraformation of the planet. Gonna annihilate those and set up some more of the bigger ones. Because those will create us more power. But it also comes with the cost that we need to make more. We don't have any place where we found iridium or uranium yet. That means we should probably make the space station at some point. so we can send up rockets for iridium and uranium. That will also help terraformation go quicker. So when we get in here and unload our alloy, let's take a moment to look at what it would take to make the space station.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. That's a little late. I don't know. Member? Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. Let's see. We need 3 super alloy, 3 titanium, and 3 iron. So that's the next one. Thank you for joining in. Let's see here. Alan's sending in a gifted membership due to you. Flaristic is now a member of the channel. Thank you very much, Alan.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Came in with the moan. Thank you very much, Alan. We will take a clan song in a moment. You're out in the desert, then it is cold for sure, Victus. Let's fly down here, and then we will take another clan song as welcoming Flaristic as a member. Let me take a look. We will take... let's take this one.
The clan grows stronger from the dusty shores and icy lands. For every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our inner ring. You do a big smile bring. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told. Being a part of a clan brave and bold, fierce, dirty and naughty like few. A part of shield maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new kin. Through the ice and the fire we stand as one, a bond unbroken even when battle is done. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. So shout with joy, every man. Welcome to our new member in the clan.
No problem at all. Have a good time, Victus, and say hello to Nancy from me, darling. And thank you very much. And give her a big hug from me. And thank you once again, Alan. There you go. Let's see. We got a few more of these rods we're gonna make into... There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Then we're gonna need to take some silicon. and do that on the way. So we can send up a rocket. When the rocket is sent, we will get some hopefully some iridium and uranium drops. Of course, the rocket will generate iridium and uranium drops. So first off, we're gonna go up into our place. And as you can see, I built it here, but it's still kind of close to the base, but not all on top of it, because then we have space to, like, enhance our base even more. There we go. Drink a little. Random. Gonna put in some of all this. There we go. Should have enough for 2 rockets here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we have enough. And there we go. Whoops. And then we're gonna, yeah, send one of the big dildos into the sky. Bye-bye. You're going the wrong way, by the way. I guess they will find their way into space. But as you can see now we get a storm coming with asteroids. These asteroids we will need to harvest. Because these asteroids will grant us stuff we need. They will give us uranium and iridium. So hopefully some of them will land somewhere where we can harvest them. As you can see, iridium is coming down over here. We get a storm with iridium and we get a storm with uranium, so as you can see, smash, crash. We are gonna need a load of this, and it's primarily the only way for us to get it at the moment, because for some reason we haven't found a cave with any of it yet. It's also gonna help us terraform, so that's the good thing. Good. Random. Take these 2. We're gonna use this one for random as well. Blueprint. Yeah. Now we're gonna get the next pinch. That's the green ones. It will be easier to go pick these up when boulders is gone. But it takes some time for the boulders to be gone. Especially the uranium is nice, because then we can make uranium rods, which we need to make power cores. Please not for the face. There we go. You can see now it's easier to stuff these in our pockets. They will like despawn after an amount of time. All the excess rocks. Then we can like run around and just collect stuffies. That's primarily what we're gonna need. At the moment we have a lot of random stuffies. That's always good. One of the things we're gonna need is to make more of these. the nuclear reactors, and we're gonna need more heaters later on as well. So for now, we're just gonna go see if we can collect more of the stuffies that came down. Not gonna be that easy. Let's take a few of the iron if we come by. So we can make another or two of the chests or cabinets. Because then we can make one for uranium and one for iron. That's 4, 5, 6. Then we can make one only. Ooh, we can make the vehicle station now. That means we can make the rover. The rover is a nice addition. Of course, the rover means that we have like air with us everywhere. We can stuff that in our back pocket and then go everywhere. We like the rover. Been a wild rover for many a year. Spent only money on whiskey and beer. Now I'm returning with gold and great stone. Never will play the wild rover no more. It's no, I never. No, I never no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never no more. So let's go in here. Build a few cabinets again. So we can get one for... Let's see, uranium. Iridium. There we go. That's uranium. Then we can begin to like sort out a little of the random ones. Of course, we are able to put iridium and uranium in their own ones. There we go. Then we're gonna see, because one of the things we're gonna need is we're gonna need to make this one. That's 1 iridium rod, 3 aluminium, and 2 super alloy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. And the iridium rod. There we go. Then we can make the roly-poly station down here. Yeah, now we are all out of power again. That's all fine. Just gonna make a few of these. There we go. Think we have enough for 2. Then we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can take 2 more water. Then we're gonna go down and make 2 more of the ones that is generating power force down here. And we can also harvest, and we can do what we need to do with that. I don't think I have additional water in here. Have some additional food. That's always good. No. Good. You can hear now the power is resumed. There we go. Always a balance. Gonna need to keep the food up. There we go. I need to make a few more of these into, like, rods. Such. Got osmium rods as well. We have some aluminium down here. As you can see, we have quite a large amount of stuffies. This one. Super alloy. Let's take these two off for now. Take these two with us. Then we can make that one up at the other base. We're gonna need something to drink, but we have our drink thing up there. So that should be all good. Else we can always take an ice and make into it. Because we are gonna make a rover at some point. Good. Ooh, water. There we go. Good. So what we were looking at was making one of those. This one. There we go. Of course, then we can plug these in. Of course, we don't need that super alu rods yet. We do, however, we need these. There we go. Then we can, like, when we gone in here, that's iridium. This is uranium. Then we can look into what did it take to make this one. Okay, iron, titanium, and aluminium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means we need 6 iron and 6 titanium. Let's go down here, find some iron and some titanium. So, 1, 2, 2, 2. What we need is 4, 3 iron, 2 iron, all set. There we go. Then we can move over and build those 3. Then we're gonna look into what it will take for us to make the tier 2 of the nuclear ones, because then we're gonna make those instead of the tier 1s. There we go. Let's see. These 3 uranium rod, boom boom powder, and water bottles. So what we need to make now is boom boom powder. And I can't remember how we make the boom boom powder. But I think it's up in our lab. Let's see. Boom boom powder. Sulfur and iridium. Nice. So, sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3 iridium. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we should be able to make 3 boom boom powders. There we go. And then we needed 1 super alloy and a shitload of water bottles. That means to make 3 of them, we'll make that uranium. There we go. Then we will take a look at how many uranium rods we have, because we do not have enough. Let's see. need a shitload of ice. We can collect some ice and make into water bottles for now. That's the good thing about the ice, it's not melted yet. Because as soon as the ice is all melted, we can't do it this way. Then we will have to generate it. Now it's raining again. That's not a bad thing. That just means we're getting better and better in the terraformation. We could move all the power stations over here to make it easier for us. Instead of all the way over there. There we go. We can make this one over here. And we can go over here and annihilate 3 of these. That should give us plenty of stuffies for another one over here. Of course, this one will generate so much more power. Need another uranium rod. Did we fill up our load and didn't get the rod with us? Yeah, okay. What do we have? We don't need this one. There we go. Of course, 3 of them is 1 rod each. We need 3 rods for this one. There we go. Then let's take a look. How many do we have left over here? We actually have 3 more. That means 1 more. Because, let's go in here and take a look. 3 of these generates 259 kilowatts. And 2 of the others gives 600. So, 1 of these gives more than 3 of these gives in total. So that's why it's a better idea to convert them. Let's see. Let's take some of the water off. There we go. Then we should be able to have all the stuffies for over here. There we go. Let's see. Drink 1 of the water, take the uranium rod, and go over here to put that one in over here. We get an algae generator, that's nice, but we do not have any water yet. So without any water, we can't really make algae. It's nice, but not really functional for us at the moment. So. Good. Let's see. That also gave us a super amount of alloy left. Or back. That means we can make more stuffies. More stuffies means more goodies. More goodies means we can do even more. Okay, silicon, aluminium, and some of the stuffies. Then we can make some veggie tubes. We have a few of these items. Good. We do not really have that many of the normal engines. This basically the tier 2 rocket engines we have. Just not too great, but that's how it is. Let's go back to our new base and begin setting up for some more stuffies. We should probably send up another iridium rocket at some point. As far as I remember, that's the cobalt rocket. Can't remember it 100%, but I think that's the cobalt one. I think the uranium one, sorry, that's the cobalt one, and the iridium is the silicon one. I'm not totally sure. Don't hang me on it, but I think that's how it is. Here we go. Super alloy everywhere at the moment, which isn't a bad thing at all. There we go. And then we need a rocket engine and one more cobalt. Didn't I have enough cobalt on me? Did I? Okay, no. I thought I took 3 cobalt. Apparently we only took 2. So let's go down and find one more cobalt. Because these rockets might seem absurd to use, but they also enhance the terraformation. So let's poop and look. I think gives global uranium. Yeah. Bye bye, dildo. Safe travel. There we go. And iridium is incoming. It's not grounding us a whole lot each time, but it's grounding us more than we can find since we haven't found any caves. The only sad thing is that we have to chase it around. But as you can see, they don't go away that easily, so they will lay here for a good amount of time. So when we're moving around the map, we will be able to find them later on. That's kind of easy when it's to the same place. Also means a lot more rubble to figure it way in. Can't find it in here at the moment. It's okay. We will figure it out. We will find it eventually. You can see we can find debris from some of the others around as well. They do have a certain shine, so... Ooh, we can now get flower spreaders. That's a nice one. So let's get down and get some food. And then look what we need to make a flower spreader. As you can see over there. Lots of stuffies we need to go collect. Then we can make a flower spreader. Everything's still going fine, Amy. Thank you very much. We are looking into getting more terraformation done. I mean, we are soon 10% of the way for water cycle, so it's not all that bad. And everything is a little slow in the beginning. Okay. So let's see. Let's go over there and collect some of the goodies. Then when we're finished collecting goodies, we will look into what we might need to make a flower spreader. Thank you very much, love. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh my you, we got a lot of stuffies over here. Is this like Mountain Doom of the asteroids? Gathering point for fallen asteroids. I mean, it's at least 4 asteroids that has clashed here, something like that, with all that amount of goodies. There we go, back to base. We can always go back and collect more of it. Of course, they do despawn after a certain amount of time, but it takes some time to despawn. So it's not that bad. And we can make it into rot so they don't fill as much in the cabinets. We have over there that 2 or 3 clash it into as well. So let's go in here, separate all of this, and figure out what we need for a flower spreader. There we go. I mean, look at this. We already filled up almost this cabinet. So if I do like this, go over here, then it don't fill as much in the cabinet, because we can always make them into 1 pieces again. Mainly we use iridium rods anyway. Okay, flower spreader, super alloy, fertilizer, magnesium, and 3 water bottles. I know we have some poop somewhere. Magnesium, super alloy, and 3 water bottles. I think we have a black poop down in the other base. Let's try go down and see if we can find one of the black poops. Black fertilizer, black poop, tier 1, normal poop. We can also make it, but that means we need to have the right ingredients for it. I think we have one. There we go. I thought so. Do we have more black poop? Yes. That means we can make more flower spreaders. Let's see. There we go. What more did we need? Magnesium. Do we have more magnesium, or do I need to collect? We did. We have enough for 3 flower spreaders. So let's head out and make 3 flower spreaders up in the area where we live. Just to beautify. Also generate biomass, of course. Not only to make beautiful, but also to make functional. Later on we get butterflies and everything else as well. Super alloy, we have that in here. We need 2 more of those. There we go. Now we have flower spreading up here. Good. We should probably make a few veggie tubes at some point. However, what we're gonna need to do now is that we should probably make a mapping one. Micro compass, iron and silicon. Iron, silicon, and a mapping microchip. Mapping microchip. Wait a moment. micro compass. Okay. Aluminium, magnesium, silicon. I do not know why that one was in there, but it's okay. Okay, we need a magnesium. There we go. Then we should be able to make a mapping screen. Aluminium. There we go. Mapping screen. There we go. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into space to receive signal. Okay. Now we're gonna need a mapping one to send into orbit. Let's see. Rocket. Map information. Rocket engine. Osmium, super alloy rod, and a compass chip more. Okay. So we need to go over here to the osmium. And we can also make the compass down here if needed. Let's see, we need a magnesium for the compass. I'm gonna take you because I need you anyway. Always need more iron. We can go collect some of all the scattered materials afterwards again. We're gonna need this. We're gonna use the last rocket engine to send up with that one. Okay. Silicon alu, 2 alu, 2 osmium, and a super alloy rod. 2 this. What more did I need? Silicon. Do I have a silicon? Do I need to go collect a silicon? Yep. Let's go collect silicon out here. Not the hard to find. Just have to travel a little further for it because, of course, the items we use a lot is getting like depleted close to our base. There we go. I'm looking forward to see what's in that crack. We have loads and loads of ice that is going to melt when we get there. We need a micro compass, and then we should be good. Yeah. Is this finished? Yes. Good. Go up here. Then we need a rocket engine. There we go. Flower spreaders are beginning to work. Yeah. Our rocket engine. There we go. I hope we have everything. I do think we have, but I can't remember 100%. So I'm so bad at remembering. I should probably... There you go. Bye-bye! Should probably take the pinning one. So I'm able to pin recipes, but meh. There we go. Now we are able to... There we go. You can see we have almost 500 extra power. This one is, well... Wow. Flower pots. We could make a flower pot just to make it beautiful. Magnesium, cobalt, and fertilizer. No, thank you. Super alloy magnesium. still have 1 poop. 3 water. So let's just take 1 more magnesium and a water. That way we can make 1 more of that. Then we can go collect some of all that afterwards. Let's go make 1 water. Then we can go make 1 more flower spreader. There we go. Then we're gonna take on a little air. We can make another cabinet. There we go. Then we can go collect some of all the random stuffies we have around. Let's go down. Ooh, we haven't been over here, I think. I see a crate. I'm not sure we've been in there. Squirrel moment again. Nope. Yeah. As I already promised, you will see loads of squirrel moments in this game. It's just how it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up here and look at what it would take to make a few veggie tubes or something like that. Then we will take a look at veggie tubes. That's silicon, aluminium, water bottle, magnesium. Okay. Of course, we have 2 plants now. These 2. So that means we're gonna need an alu. And then we're gonna need 2 water bottles, 2 magnesium, and 4 silicons. At least this one. Magnesium. Magnesium. And we need 4 silicon. And another water bottle. Then we can make a few veggie tubes over here. Plop in these. There we go. How beautiful. Then rocket engines is going to be a little more. Now we can make algae generators tier 3, but not really interested in making that at the moment. There we go. We have a tier 4 backpack. We can make a tier 5 if we get... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do we have 1 titanium here? No. Want to make 1 of that. Gonna need more of this. That way we can send some rocket into space. With what we just made. There we go. Now we're gonna go to the base. All about the base, no trouble. And then we're gonna make our tier 5 backpack. And we're gonna need 6 of these. And then we're gonna send off 3 more rockets into space. There we go. Three-way. Bye-bye. Well, it's somewhat going into space. I didn't say it was going to be elegant, but it came out there. Bye-bye. There we go. That also means this one is going up. Look at how much it's going up. It's making it much quicker. Look, we're 10% of the way to water now. But I did not promise anyone it would be elegant. Water bottle, iron and aluminium. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for some iron hunt. We are anyway gonna get bombed right now. Not to the face, please. Not to the face. Do not hit me. It's not polite to smack me in the face without giving me dinner first. At least buy me dinner before you slap me in the face. Please. Is it just me, or is all the ice on the earth begun to be gone? I don't seem to find any ice clumps anywhere anymore. That might be a problem at some point. I don't like them. They're trying to kill me. I mean, there's one here, but they are smaller and smaller and harder to find. As well, make a few of food ones. There we go. And I think we have some food items we can plant here. Don't have any more seeds up here, no. Okay, 2 seeds is okay to begin with. There we go. Then we can make like a container up here called food. Foodie. There we go. There we go. Down here. There we go. I think that's all good. It's kind of stormy outside right now. but that's just all the uranium and iridium coming down. Inventory for vehicle. We haven't even built our vehicle yet, so... I mean, we have the rover station. We haven't built the rover yet. You can see over here all the lovely iridium and uranium coming down. There we go. All the lovely goodies. Smacking into the walls. You see over there? At some point they apparently love to smash into this mountain ridge here. Because it seems like it's always smashing up against that mountain. But it's okay, it's easier to pick up that way. You should actually be able to see here. No Selena orbit. Send a mapped rocket. Haven't we sent a mapped orbit? I don't know. I'm confused. There we go. Now it's just a normal storm. Okay. This one is going better and better because you can see the metrics here going higher and higher. So what do we need for the oxygen? Yep. That one is going to be hard to make anything with at the moment. Of course, that's mainly that. We can take a look at the rover. Two rocket engine, uranium, fabric and silicon. As far as I remember, this was what we needed to make the rocket engine. And we needed uranium. Needed fabric. Do I have any fabric up here? No. Let's see. Fabric, iron and silicon. These we will look into. Equipment increase. That one we want. So we need some silicon, some iron filters. Fabric. We are anyway gonna need to have the fabric up to that place. There we go. I think that's good enough. At least for now. Fabric. Okay. what we're gonna take for now. We are gonna need to go back and forth a few times. We can use the rover when we get the rover. We are gonna increase the inventory and such on the rover. Let's see. Oh. Before I forget it, we need some iridium. Let's see here. That's the rover. Super alloy. And then a rocket engine. 2 super alloy, a rocket engine, and 2 zeolites. I don't think I have any zeolites up here, but we can make the rocket engine. There we go. This game is very good. It's a very crafty, nifty game, and there's a lot to do. And when you get to a certain point, you can launch yourself into space to other planets where you're going to terraform other planets as well. I've done it on the main planet of Prime. This is Selena, which is for advanced players. Then there is Humble and Toxicity as DLCs. I don't have any of the DLCs. I am thinking of getting the Toxicity one to do, but the newest one is this Toxicity. But it is a very, very good game. Let's see. And we need to go into the panel and put this one and this one. Then we need to go down, get some zeolite. There's a lot to do in this game in general. Because you start at 0 and then you have to terraform the whole planet. And then you can like go into Aquarela, which is like a water planet you have to terraform. And you can go to another moon and such, and then you can travel between them if you get stuff enough to do it. And yeah, lots and lots to do. Okay, zeolite. Well, I did tell you that game was dangerous, didn't I, darling? I said it was a dangerous game, especially if you like all the Zombie Slayer games. I did not lie. So... let's see. Put in this one, then we get the increased speed. You can also get lights and beacon. Don't need beacon. You can get the lights. What do we need for lights? Sulfur. It is a very lot of fun. There's lots to do in that game as well. I mean, it's not just symbol done and then you can't do anymore. There's so much to do in that game as well. There we go. And there we go. And then let's stuff Rover in the butt. Look, we now got Rover in our pocket. I tend to say we got Rover in our butt because Rover gone poof. Hey, ancient hair, welcome in, and welcome in, raiders. We'll give you some time to land, then we will take a little welcome in raiders song. Hey, ancient, how are the dust bunny today? The lovely, lovely dust bunny. Let's see. We have the tier 4 oxygen tank. We have the tier 5 backpack. The tier 2 jetpack. Hey, Go Slash. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We'll give you raiders a minute or so to settle down, and then we will take a raider song to welcome you all into the stream. So we are going to go into my crack soon. It's a wonderful, wonderful time, and the death counter is 1. We've only died once, so it's a wonderful time to come in when we need to go into a crack, isn't it? Of course, we're going to collect stuffies, or we could first go collect some of the stuffies from the other base up to this one, because we're setting up the new base. We're not very far, to be honest. We are not even at water yet. So let's see. I think we've settled in. So while we collect some of our stuffies and move it up there, let's take a welcome in raider song to everyone. Let's take this one.
The green-eyed maiden set her sail from the fjords afar to my humble door. You landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores. All together raise the yell. Thanks for the raid. Your ship did sail through storm and shadow, near and far. You brought your cheer like a mighty star. With axes high and heart so bold, your raid was worth its weight in gold. Green eyes shining evermore on Shield Maiden's naughty shore. So here's to you, our warrior friend. Till next we meet, this song won't
Is that ironic? Why is that ironic, Go Slash? It's a way to, well, say I appreciate it. It is not, like, meant to be in a wrong way, if that makes sense. But yeah, kind of, your raid was worth it. I get it. Worth the wait in gold because you're raiding me. But, well, again, for me, the gratitude of it. I mean, it's not like you're raiding me and taking something for me. But I guess I get it now. I just had to, like, you know, move it in the head. Oh, your stream was going that. You... Oh my! Okay. Yeah, then I can see what you mean. Then it makes even more sense. Also for me, a weird-minded thing. That's absolutely funny, actually. But I could also see it in the retrospect of if you raid someone, you kind of plunder them. But that's not what it's meant to. But yeah, even more retrospect to when you're saying that you were building a golden car. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see. We're just, like, trying to get our base to look decent without fucking up too much. The last part is the hardest. Okay, let's see. We have water here. Then we're gonna plop Rover into our ass again and fly down to the old base. And then we're going to move over and take all of these stuffies over here at some point. Now we have Rover. But first we're emptying out this base and pulling it down to the up to the new base. Then we can have this base down here as a buffer. Gonna drag Rover out of the butt again in a moment. There we go. Rover out of the butt. That's not what it meant when you say you've been a royal rover. It's not because you stuff a rover in your butt and have a fun time with it. Just mention. It's wrong, and Rover do not like it. Rover has not said yes to it. There we go. How many stuffies is in these? Can we accommodate having one of these in our pocket? There we go. Whoops. Bag and Rover. Woohoo! Off we go! Bumble, bumble, bumble. Last time I was driving in Rover in the other planet on Prime, I almost broke the game because I went off-road onto some cliffside. And it began like janking and lagging because I was not supposed to be there. So do not ever like trust me with a rover. Because I will break the game if I'm able to. No! 1 millimeter too much on the back. There we go. There. And there. Good. Right now we're just filling up with random shits that are everywhere. That's food. That's water. That will go up to food as well. This can go in here for now. Alu. We have special for Alu. Food and water is going upstairs. And we can always build like... Not ready yet. Okay. There we go. Then we can always build like the food one I talked about. There we go. Let's see. That's plants. That's mainly plants. Let's put plants here for now. There we go. Then we can continue stopping weird shit in this one. Okay, let's see. Then we need this one. Aluminium, iron, and a water bottle. We got that. Iron. There we go. Why have I stuffed sulfur in here? Because I'm not thinking, I'm just doing at the moment. And this one. And we have more sulfur. And we have that one. I'm not thinking, I'm just doing. It's like running on automatic right now. Food. Not going in there. Plants. Let's go to the plant one with that. Just hands under the one. Hey, Floristic and Da Vinci Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Nice to have you along. We will take a little raid song in a moment. And Floristic, by the way, you got gifted a membership by Alan earlier. So congratulations. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's take a moment. Then we will take a welcome to the channel raid song for you guys as well. Let's just let you all settle in before we do it. So we all get you in. Uranium. Sulfur. Alu. There we go. And welcome to this chaos that is my system right now. Hey, Da Vinci. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And one moment, and then we will take a raid song for you guys. Just gonna set this one up. There we go. And plop my beans in here. Then we're gonna put this in here. What do we need to build? One more. Iron. Let's go down. Take some iron. I think I have that in one of my random ones. Yes. Water. We got that outside. Water. Then we can set up some thick plants upstairs. There we go. And then when we build this and the raiders has landed, we will take a welcoming raider song for everyone else. So, let's see, 2 thick plants set. There we go. Now we have a steady food supply up here. And we can pull up the onions and eat one of them, or squash. There we go. Good. So let's find a raid song for you guys. Let's take this one, I think. Yeah, this one.
Hoist the sails, the sea's alive. Green-eyed maiden, you've arrived. With a cheer, your crew did ride, storming in on the tide. Thanks for the raid, oh fearless friend. From shores afar you did send your strength and heart, a mighty wave. In this shanty your spirit stays. Raise your cup, the horns embrace, grateful for your fierce grace. Through the waves and darkest night, you brought your flame, you brought your light. Thanks for the raid, oh fearless friend. From shores afar you did send your strength and heart, a mighty wave. In this shanty your spirit stays. Green-eyed maiden, bold and true, we sing this song and thank you too.
There we go. Welcome in, everyone. And I know it's going to be a little song heavy here in the beginning for you raiders, because thank you, Da Vinci, because Floristic entered the clan. Alan granted Floristic a membership, and we have a tradition here on the channel, which means that Floristic, of course, is going to get his or her welcome to the clan song. So I know it's going to be a little song heavy here when you all enter. I hope you can bear with me, but I do not want to cheat anyone for getting their welcome to the clan song as well. So let's find a welcome to the clan song for Floristic. We're gonna take the short version. Let's take this one.
The clan grows stronger. From the dusty shores and icy lands, for every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our Viking clan, our story has just begun. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our maiden, our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told. Being a part of a clan brave and bold. Fierce, dirty and naughty like few. A part of Shield Maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new kin. Welcome to our new kin. Welcome to our
There we go. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you. I'm happy people enjoy the songs. As said, the songs are made with AI as the voices and the music, but the lyrics I do make myself. So it's not like you can put in a prompt and the AI would generate the music or the lyrics I use, because the lyrics I write myself. I just don't have the capacity to sing like that, so I will, however, use the generator to do that for me. I mean, for me, I mean, I can sing, but the resemblance is kinda in line with a cat you're pulling the tail off. And to be fair, no one is kind of pleased with that. So, now we are just trying to mumble jumble a little around with all of this stuffies. Food. Why do I have food in that one? Because I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Do I have more food? No. I have water here. Okay. I'm trying to get a little organized. It's not working very well, but... well. Well. Okay. For now, this one is going to be plants. This one. Fabric. For now. Always, 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 always mumble jumble it around again. There we go. And Alan has sent a gifted membership. Behalf of Alan, Blazed Angel is now a proud member of the clan.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Alan wants more clan songs, so we're gonna find another one in a moment. Going to be a little song heavy at the moment because that's how it is. But Blaze, yes, of course you want that, darling. Because you know very well that a new member will send off another clan song. So on behalf of Alan, everyone, we gonna take let me just take a look at them. We gonna take this one.
The clan grows stronger. From the frost and the flame you rise anew. A shield in your hand, the storm bows to you. Through the fjords and the fight, your name will sing. Welcome, new warrior, to the circle's ring. With axes raised and voices loud, you're one of us. Make us proud. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our kin, where the saga begins. Let the battle spin, raise your horn to the skies, let the feast begin. Welcome to the clan, let the victories win. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will grow. With each stride you take, with each axe you throw. The raven watches, the wolf howls your name. New blood in the clan, igniting the flame. Through the ice and the fire we stand as one. A bond unbroken till the battle is done. Welcome to a new member in the clan.
There we go. Let's see. Bacteria samples, algae, and we do not have algae yet because we do not have water yet. So that's quite simple. Okay, we had another dick plant. We should grow a mushroom. Because we already have a few dig plants growing. There we go. Oi, that was close. Watch out, do not hit me. I already said it out. It's not nice to hit a lady in the face without giving her dinner first. Bad atmosphere. Okay, let's see. We're at 23% of the way to water, so we will soon get to where we get water at some point. Soon is like, you know, well, we will get there. Oxygen. How is it looking on the power? We still have a good amount of power. Soon is a little like, but we will get there. We could make this one will grant us so much more oxygen, but we do not have algae to make bacteria. We can make the poop, but poop do not help us a great lot to do it. Well. Okay. Let's go over here. Please, it's smashing down all over me. All around us. There we go. Wee. Let's see. Uranium, my dear. You rain on me. But yeah, everything here has a tendency to try to smack me in the face. I know I say that it is okay, but at least. Hey, Robert Love, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And thank you very much. Appreciate it very, very much. And Rusty is always lovely person. I've known him since way before I even started my channel out. And I remember when I was like around to hit the 100 mark back in the days, and he was like, oh, please go help her out. And he's just been wonderful all the way through as well. So appreciate it very much. And thank you, Floristic. I mean, I might not be as PG as many others, but I try to behave kinda sorta-ish without being too much. and thanks for coming in as a participant of the live. I appreciate it. And as you might find that my accent is a little different from some others, but that is because we're keeping it all the way Nordic here, so the accent is also Nordic. I am situated in Denmark. I've played something like Tobacco Shop Simulator at some point, yes. I'm not sure I played particularly that one. To be honest, I played like 200 something games last year. I can't almost not remember what I had for dinner yesterday, so... And especially those shop simulators, there's a lot of them that is kinda look-aliking. I am in Denmark, yes I am. And, yeah. So that explains the little Nordic touch to the accent. It's not because I'm pretending to be bad at English. I just simply are. No, I know it's decent. I'm understandable, and if you guys aren't able to understand what I mean, let me know, and I will try to rephrase it, because I know some words are a little harder than others. Ooh, where you from, Robert Love? I mean, for me, the future smells of kitty cat and puck farts, so I'm not sure that's a great wisdom for your future. And thank you, Go Slash. I remember when I started out the channel, one of my main concerns were if people would be able to actually understand me, especially when I was talking fast, because I know I have this like strong Scandinavian accent. So it was one of my main concerns when I started out. Okay, yeah, it's 3:25 a.m. here now, so we are in the middle of the night. So, we are in the middle of the night here. You mean that? I'm not sure if that was a compliment to me or diss to yourself, Flaristic. Or Flaristic, sorry. Okay, now we are going to set sail down to our crack. When we harvest, do we have anything to harvest? No. Okay. Now it's time to set our rover down into our crack. True, Go Slash, true indeed. But I think that's because when I, as a foreigner, hear other people, especially American or English people, speaking English, it sounds so much more perfect than when I speak it. So I have this like high expectation to myself that I should do it better for you to understand it better, if that makes sense. I've been told when I was younger that I had a French-ish accent as well, because I spoke more nasal than many others because I had French in school. But German is closer to the Danish that French is. And I do speak German as my third language and French as my fourth. Danish is of course my primary language and English is my secondary. And thank you, everyone. So yeah, there is sometimes a mix-up with words. It's inevitable when you speak a few languages. Let's rover go down. So and one of the thing is, especially my husband would love to go to the United States. So at some point we are gonna go to US. We've been a ride rover for many years. Mum, 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 mum. Go, little rover, go. I haven't gotten the oxygen chip for rover yet, so we will have to keep an eye on that, because I am so bad at remembering when I'm shooting around in rover. Whee! Don't break the game, don't break the game, don't break the game. Are you kidding yourself, you fucking moron? You're just doing loops around yourself down here. Yeah, we had that a few weeks ago, Robert. A few weeks ago, we were down to minus 20 degrees Celsius, which would be minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit. So you can keep the snow and the winter over there for now. I've already had it. Exactly. Spend all me money on whiskey and beer. The snow they never, no they never no more. I'll play the wild rover, never no more. Sorry for me singing. Okay. Rope is still down in the crack. But yeah, we had -4 degrees Fahrenheit a few weeks ago, so it was absolutely terrifying and annoying and And as I was speaking about earlier, since I lost some weight, I'm not very good with cold weather. When I was larger, I had no problem whatsoever with cold weather. But after I lost some weight, I've become very, like, not skittish, but what is it called, like freezing very fast. Thank you, Floristic. Might be, but I take it as a compliment, tone deaf or not. I mean, one of the things while I'm very aware of how I'm singing might be because I had an ex-husband who was very, very great at telling me I was singing like a cat going into a what are they called? Bandsaw? You know, one of the meow. But again, time changes. I have a daughter that is very, very great at singing, though. My oldest crotch goblin, she's phenomenal at singing. Yeah, I know you love the cold weather, Bobby. There we go. Ooh, an engine. I love that. That means we can go fly on the wings and love. Fly, baby, fly. Okay. Whee! I mean, we should probably pull Row out of my crack soon. Yes! No slash, I said crotch goblin. Hey, Alhoon. You're back like a cold. How is it going, darling? How did the roleplay go? And I have to ask you, was it a nude roleplay? Because then it's a little weird having me on, like, even in lurk mode. Displace case. Okay, we will take the cum bubble with us then. There we go. Woohoo! Go up here, up to the base. True, true. I mean, I might be slight tone deaf as well, but it could be worse, I think. And as some people might have said, I got boobs, so that do make up for a little of the bad singing. Okay, how do we make a display case for cum bubble? Iron, cobalt. Okay. Iron, cobalt. So let's make a display case for cum bubble. You can come over here. And we can display cum bubble. There we go. Look at little cum bubble. Ah, well, so it's kind of like real life, or... Let's see. Hello? At least it would be if my character was like that. A little like in real life. Didn't say anything. Didn't do anything. Look, Alhoon, it's not all catastrophe here. I actually got some sorting going. Believe it or not. It's not all... It's not all misery and mixed up. I actually have some sort of system. I also do have a lot of shit boxes still. But that's mainly because I'm not even finished with anything yet. But I do have some of it sorted up, like the most important. Well, sounds as a fair character, to be honest. Could have been me, once again. I do not discriminate either. And if it's fun, it's fun. And I have the philosophy that I would much rather, at the end of time, stand there and saying, darn, I shouldn't have done that, instead of standing and wishing I had tried something. So, but yeah, that's just how I am. Okay, what is going for us and what is not going? We are 31% of the way, so we are getting there. We're getting closer and closer, so that's a good thing. I will take myself a moment. Do I have any more filters over here? That's the question. Do I have any more cigarette filters anywhere around? Or have I used them all? Might have used them all. I think it's looking better. At least it's not as catastrophic as you might have seen before. Alhoon almost had a heart attack at one of my bases one of the times. Wait, what did I do? What did I click? Help, mommy! Okay, back. Give me a second. Okay, nope. I'll just have one moment to stand up. I will be back on the cam in a moment. And I'm back. It's mainly because you do not need to see my big fat butt when I'm up standing. There we go. I will, however, before we look into doing even more with the planet, maybe see if we can get just going a little faster, a few more rockets, going to collect some stuffies, maybe building a little more on the base, such things. Have a lot to do yet. But before that, I will roll myself a cigarette. I know, it's a bad habit. If you don't do it already, don't start. And if you do as me, you should stop. But that's not how it is. I'm not sure. I think you had quite of a heart attack from my little base on Aquarius. But let me put on a song while I'm making myself a cigarette. Let's take... Let's see... this one.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair.
Night,
Just
flat,
come closer
realistic.
if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages, but we don't care. We are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield made and so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal. We will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but UI says yes. Don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Share! Pipe, 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 pipe.
There we go. And I could see I didn't get to answer you, Go Slash, earlier, but yes, Spawn, that would also be our minion. And Flaristic, have a very good night, sleep very well. We are having some water coming down now. So everything's good. Everything is good because that means the terraformation is going as it should. The biggest problem is going to have more iridium. So iridium, that is going to be the silicon. By the way, Alhoon, I think you were granted a membership here the other day as well. And I can't remember if we had a welcome to the clan membership song for you, else we will take one a little later for you as well. Just so it's not gonna be too song heavy all the time. I can't remember if we have had a welcome to the clan song for you, darling. There we go. Well, you got granted one. I can't remember who it was, if it was Amanda Masting or Lucy McScooty. But it was one of those two, I think. But yeah, you got the emojis, you got the tickle, pickle and all the others. There we go. There we go. Bye bye. You didn't even notice you were green. Okay. We should probably make a few more of the flower generators. Flower generators are poop, magnesium, water, and super alloy. Do not smash me in my face, please. I like my face as it is. have any poop. Poop is made by sulfur and something else. I can't remember which one of them for the fertilizer. Let's see. We can't make fertilizer. It's boom boom powder parts. This one, yeah. So, no look. Let the iridium drop. But that being said, I don't think we had a welcome to the clan song for you, Alhoon. So let me know if you want one as well. We've had quite a few of them already today. Okay, we have some in storage, okay. I haven't emptied out Rover. Should probably make some rods out of some of this. And I know Alan is a sucker for the clan songs, so he's of course voting for it. There we go. Then we can go to some of the other bases and take some of the items we stored there. I have only got the deconstruction chip tier 1. We can make a map chip to take with us, so we can see where we're going. Okay, let's take it just now for you then. We will just go with the short one for you then. Let's see. Let's take the short one. That's the one on the 1.5 minute.
The clan grows stronger. From the dusty shores and icy lands, for every member joining bands, we grow stronger, united we grow, sailing together while wild winds blow. Welcome to our Viking clan, our story has just begun. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our mate, and our kin. Be ready to take your stand. We are setting sails for unknown shores. Everyone grab your oars. We are writing our saga now. To us even the wind will bow. In the halls of Valhalla your tale will be told. Being a part of a clan brave and bold. Fierce, dirty and naughty like few. A part of shield maiden's poisonous brew. Strap in, strap on, let the plunder begin. Welcome to our new kin. Welcome to our new kin. Welcome to our
There we go. You're bored, Alan, waiting for daytime. Aww. Yeah, it can be a bummer waiting for daytime in Scum. There we go. Good, we can humor you a little. I'm not sure I'm going the right way here. I'm not. Good thing is we can always build a little base and set up if we're getting too lost. Out in the wild yonders. Of course, I have no clue where I am right now. There's nowhere I've been before. Oh, we're down here. Ooh. Okay. We've not been down here before, so let's set up a little base down here. That means we need iron and titanium. There we go. Iron and titanium. And then for the door, we need iron, titanium, and silicon. Okay. Then we can make a little complex. I haven't been down here. So let's just set up a little base here. That way we can get our breath. Then we can make a little iron and silicon one of those, because then we are able to also make a few oxygen. And thank you, Ellen. And if you haven't seen it yet, Alan, you have reached the rank number 2 on the badges, which means you're able to send out one of the milestone chats. You reached badge number 2, which is the dark blue badge. So congrats on that, honey. Gonna need... Now we can make a plant rocket, that's nice. If we were at home, that would be even nicer, but we are not at the moment. Let's go make one of those. Do we have any ice around here? That's the question. Becoming more and more scarce with the ice. I don't think we have any. So. Oh, we have right over there. Good. And right in front of it. We can make a water. Bring up. Then we will make a cabinet to store stuff in. Because then we don't need to use Rover this far. We will plug Rover down here. We can always drive Rover back home. Let's go in, fill up with oxygen, and then we will go see what this is all about. Because we haven't been down here before. There's lots and lots of places to go scavenge here. There we go. Oh, maybe we have been here before? Is this like... Oh, it's the back entrance to that one. Okay, now I know where we are. We have been here. Just back entrance. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it, I get it. I know where we are now. Being silly Nelly. There we go. Just simply the back entrance. Okay. We just haven't gone in from that way before. That's why I didn't remember it. But it doesn't matter with having a little base here, it's okay. Just means we can use Rover. Maybe drive a little more decent. There we go. And let's see. Haven't been this way before. Not like it looks like there's a lot up here, but let's try. Off-road. It's always fun taking Robo off-road. I mean, we haven't seen this before. Okay. We got osmonium up here. In a little area. So let's do... And we got aluminium. So let's build a little base settlement up here. Just so we can get the air. There we go. There we go. I think we got everything we need. And then we can take some osmonium. Not osmonium. Is it osmonium? I remember like nothing. So we need one more iron. Of course, then we have a cabinet we can store stuff in. This one's osmonium. Look at that. Blue glitzy crystals. Aluminium. We got loads of aluminium as it is right now. Super alloy is our biggest problem. I'm gonna take some of the osmonium with us, but not too much. Of course, we can always get back up here if we remember where it is. This I do not need in the rover. That just takes unnecessary space. We can put that in here. There we go. Do we have an ice close by? No. Okay, let's try going. Ooh. I'm too cold. It's the end. Selena, I love you with all my heart. Our project was one I've dreamed of my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to live either. I would die with it. On this planet that gave me everything before taking it all away, I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Okay. Take care, then. There we go. Ooh, lots of good stuffies. The cold intensifies, everything around me is frozen. The Balsar continues to absorb all the heat from this planet. I secretly hope to find a way to reverse the process, but nothing works. Okay. Not much here. Except beautiful view. Almost sound like there should be a cave or something around here. But I don't know. testing rover once and again. I've been a wild rover for many a year. Boink, boink. Ooh! Woo! Never trust me with a rover. I said it before. Don't think we've been down here either. Nope, but there's nothing really to get on with down here. But I kinda know where I am at least. Kinda-ish. Kinda sort of-ish. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's take this first. One problem at a time. We can always save Rover. We know where Rover is. I know where Rover is. The next problem is to get up. Because I know where I am. I'm not that far from home. And I can call Rover back home when I'm at home because we have the teleport. There we go. If I just fly home, we can always call Rover home. So that's not a big problem. Ooh. Sidetrack. I told you squirrel moments are happening in this game. You can see my base is right over there, so it's not because Rover is far from home. It's not that hard to get Rover home from there either, because as said, I can just zoom. Is it just me or is the crate up here I haven't seen? Squirrel moments. Ooh, these multipliers are these multipliers are nice when we get further on. Not so much right now because we can't use them really. Now we're going to the Rover station. There we go. Rover's home. Go in, take some food. Now we can eat this one. And this one. The rest of the food in here with this one. Should be all good so far. Yes. Oops. Wrong stuffy. Now we can make one more of the plant thingies outside. Oops, not what I meant to do, but okay. That can go in here because we have an extra plant. We have too many plants. We should probably, if we go in and make one of these, fertilizer, magnesium, super alloy, and 3 water bottles. So, we need the poop. And then we need a super alloy, and a magnesium, and 3 water bottles. 1, 2, 3 of these. Ooh. This one is a nice one to have. This one. 2 boom boom powders, 2 iron, a cobalt. Find and insert fuses to boost performance. That means we need to make boom boom powder. That's some sulfur. And I can't remember what more than sulfur we needed to make boom boom. Iridium. There we go. And then we're gonna make some boom boom powder. There we go. And then we needed the fuse, of course, uranium rod, 2 iron, and a cobalt. Iron. Iron. And a uranium rod. Is that all? Cobalt. Cobalt we can get on the way. What do we have? Pressure multiplier insert to boost performance of nearby machines. And here we have energy. That's the one we need. There we go. Then let's go enhance our energy. That was what I was talking about with those fuses. Gonna go over there to take the uranium and iridium on the way home. Because we have some laying around over there. You can see there and there. First we will go down here and put up a fuse. A multiplier. Because this one is going to do so these are working even harder. It can optimize 5 ones, so it's 150 plus in optimization, which means we get a good deal of extra power out of those. If we go in here, you can see they're now producing almost 500 kilowatt each. We are 50% of the way to water. So, all in all, it's going fantastic. There we go. We should have been over and take the iridium and uranium, but let's do this first. Because that's our food supply. Not because I am in any hurry and of any kind. There we go. Later we will get better battery tubes than what we have here. But for now, this is what we have. There we go. Good. So now let's zoom over and take care of the iridium and uranium we have over here. It looks like some of the ice are melting now. Might be a glitch because we are from afar, but it looks a lot like it. Is it just me? Or do you think the ice is beginning to melt on us? There we go. Nope, the ice is beginning to melt. Nice. And terrifying. There we go. Good. Of course, melting ice also means more things. Okay. Always more stuff to do. We have space. Yes. Let's take one more of these. Then we will fly over to the other side and send off a few more rockets. Can I get over? Barely. Okay, I survived. I was thinking we would fall down into the pit. Look at the moon. Or planets around us. It's so fucking beautiful. We need 2 rocket engines. Then if we have any on hold of the tier 1 rocket engines. Tier 2, we have a lot of tier 2s. And 1 tier 1. Okay. There we go. Then we should be good to send off at least 1. If we take one of these, will be 2. There we go. There we go. Now we can send off one of each of the rockets again. We already set up this one. We can also, but we don't have tree bark yet. We don't have that one. So we need this one. A rocket engine, a micro compass, and super alloy. We send off that one. So we need to send up the other one. A compass, magnesium and aluminium. I think we have a magnesium somewhere. Yes. Yeah. We need 2 alu. We need these, one of these. Make engine. I think that was all we needed, wasn't it? Super alloy more. thought I took 2. Apparently we only took 1. There we go. Now we have a map. Not a good map, but we have a map. And we can send up this one at some point. If we make 2 microchips, a rocket engine, and some alloy. But now we have a map. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We could take one of these close where we live just to have one. Of course, that would make it easier for us to have ore. No, it's not going to be great ore or anything, but that way we can just easily go there for like normal ore. Of course, it would probably be like, yeah, iron, which is one of those we have a trouble finding, so it's okay. Well, while this is raining, we could go up to the base we have up here and look, because some of the ice has melted off, so now there's more visible up here. I told you guys that the ice were melting. No one believed me, but I said so. Look at this. We need that one in our life. Look, we still have some ice here. But it is totally melting. Which means we get more and more to explore again. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we have a few plants here again. We can go up here. Go here. There we go. These are soon ready. Good. Then I will take a look at the staircase because I like it. 2 aluminium, 2 iron, and 2 titanium. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's go over here. That means we missed a little. This is mainly because I really like the staircase. One more titanium. And we can go collect all of the stuffies afterwards. Yeah, let's see how that fits. There we go. Good. Because it's so much better than this one. There we go. And it's looking good. That makes it more cohesive out here. Yes. All good. There we go. We could make like one more, but I do not want that. So I think this is decent. There we go. Should go empty out rover. At least for some of it. Let's see here. I mean, we have a lot of stuffies that is very mixed, but it's okay. That's a plant multiplier. Got sulfur here. We have some extra plants in here. This one is going upstairs. Have to get used to it being like that now. Gonna need to make another foodie chest at some point. One that's called seeds. There we go. There we go, and upstairs we go. There we go. And we can go take some of the radium and uranium once again. We have a shitload down here. Sorry for bumping the mic, not on purpose. We all do it sometimes. Soon we are done with having the dingle-dangle of the microphone right there. There we go. This is just a normal storm we have right now. That means it's just normal stuffies. Not to discredit normal storms, because the normal storms means we are terraforming it just right. Good. So. There we go. Oh, good. There we go. Next step for us would be not to bump the microphone all the time because you're a fucking idiot. Let's see. We're 59% of the way. So the next would be... a few more rockets. Sounds like we have a storm outside and water coming down again. There we go. What are we having most trouble with? Heat. That would be the iridium one, wouldn't it? Let me try to take a look. The heat one. That's this one. Yeah, so we need 6 cobalt. Fantastic weather. One more cobalt. There we go, a double trouble. Yeah, bye-bye. It will find its way. Or get stuck on rover. It's all fine. And now they're separated. I thought I said goodbye to you. Could you go this way? This way? This way? You're supposed to go up. No? Okay. Then don't. Let's see, we're 62% off the way now. This bumped up the heat massively. So that's good. Biomass and oxygen we can't do much about yet. But that will become better as well. Especially when we get all of this in play. We should probably set up a communication antenna. Just because. Well, Oi. Silicon and titanium. There we go. Yes. It's floating, but at least it's not as catastrophical as what you thought was very catastrophical last time. But who says I'm finished by any means? I could still build, you know, underneath it, those foundations and everything. I by any means not finished with the base. But I have to do what I'm able to do. And who says this is going to be the finished base? I'm waiting for the water to come in so I can build at the water edge. So this is like a what is it called? A base like in between bases. It's not the finished one. I'm going to build at the water edge when the water comes in. So it is better, at least from what it were. I never said I was good at it. There we go. We should probably send up one more. Of the ones for. But again, I know you love to diss my base, so I should also be... It would also be a little if I didn't do anything you could, like, dislike. Bye-bye! Boink. Exactly. But I think people coming into my streams are aware that I like to joke around having a little piss with people in general. There we go. That will be the seeds. There we go. But thank you for making sure, darling. But yeah, we do like to wind each other up, having a little fun and taking a little piss on each other. Not that literally, but you know what we mean. Also, we all know that the almighty Alhoon is the best base builder in the world, even though we haven't seen his base. It's easy to say you're good at it or better at it, right? But it can't be that bad because he have never done what he actually was actually what is it called? Threatening me with and joining my game to try to make up for my miseries. So it can't be that bad because he has never joined the game to make up for my miseries yet. we are getting closer and closer to get the water. Then when we make or get the water, we will build a more stable base on the edge of the water. Then we can make some goody something with windows and good looking and everything. But as long as I'm not knowing where the water is going to be, it's kind of hard to do it. Because I have no fucking clue. That's one of the good things about first time at a place. You have no fucking clue what's going on. There we go. Inventory full. Back to truck, back to base. At least I kinda hidden most of the production things from the base view this time. I know I got that over there. Over here. But else most of it is actually hidden from the base, if you've seen that. Maybe I like to be floating because I feel like a pretty little butterfly. Have you considered that? Might be a little thick butterfly, but... Here we go. Look at this. It's looking good. Should really make this one... Should really get even more into this, but won't do it right now because we're soon getting water. We are going there. Should make one more for both heat and pressure. So that would be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. And this one. There we go. Then this one. There we go. There we go. But I'm a pretty little butterfly. We are all floating here. It's not just me. It's not just in my head. It's everything is floating. Cobalt. Silicon. I mean, it's all up for fun and good times. All about the fun and good times. Always everybody's partner in crime. Let's go over here and send off 2 more. Let's send a double trouble dildo into space again. It is illegal. It is still illegal in Denmark. In Germany, however, it is legal. It's never gonna be legal in Denmark with the government we have. That do not mean it stops people from doing it, but it's not legal. That should pump it up. Look at these numbers. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, Germany is one of the places. Yeah, that's it. It is mercifully good for pain relief, especially if you got, like, I have a disc hernia. Without saying too much or going too much into the topic, I can, well, let's say it the way that I can confirm that there is a certain pain relief in that way of relieving the pain. Then I've not said anything too much, I think. But there is also a big, big, big difference from the pain relief part and doing it to get the giggles on. Just making a cigarette. Now we can get a tier 4 drill. I know they can, but as in a country where it's not legal, how easy do you think it is to get the medical version? I know we have a doctor in Denmark where you pay for him to look at your medical records, and if he can see you have like a disc hernia or anything else like that, he will give you a prescription without even seeing you, because he's a strong believer in it, but else it's very, very hard to get this prescription. But he's also expensive. He costs like over £200 sterling for getting to look at your papers. Let's see. Just rolling a cigarette. That's why we take some time here. Yeah, exactly. And I think it should be that it was legalized for medical purposes, or at least that it is in a matter that people can do it if they have like severe pain issues, like fibromyalgia or back problems like disc herniacs or other major pain concerns, like also work related accidents and everything else, because there is a muscular effect of it. We are so front up on everything else. I do not know why we are so much back on that part, because it is kind of nature, uh, like a nature herbalist thing. But again, we also do research more in Viagra than we research in cancer. So we are more interested in giving old men a stiffy than we are in curing cancer. That says a lot about the human race, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, getting some food. There we go. take and then we got the new Spidey Whitey drills. That takes a lot of this. But let's make one. Let's see. 8. That should be enough for 2. And then let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we should be able to make 2 Spidey Whitey drills. Let's put them over with the others. We can go up here and hide the big ones. There we go. Then let's go back. Would you please stop doing that? Thank you. Okay. Look at this. The heat is not going as fast because we do not have that many heaters up yet. But I don't like to make too many of these indoor heaters. We could pack a bunch of them upstairs, to be honest. We should have energy enough. So let's see. Let's make 5 of them upstairs. We can always take them down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will ramp up everything. 5 silicons and 5 titanium. Let's go over here to see if we have any of it collected over here. 1, 2. That means 3 silicon and 5 titanium. That should be easy. That should be the titanium. Then we just need 3 more silicon. There we go. So let's make those 5 heaters just so we can ramp up everything. You can just place them up here to begin with. Not gonna be pretty. It is only until we get like able to make it somewhere else. There we go. That should ramp it up. Yeah, a little. I mean, it's not by any means great up there. But again, we are gonna make the base another place when we get the water. So, by any means. The food should have some heat now. And this is going so quick, so let's just stand here and watch until we get the water cycle. We can take a little song while we wait for the water. Let's take let's take this one.
We set sail on the wind so bold, with axes sharp and hearts of gold. The ocean's wild, but we're not scared. We're Vikings fierce, we're fully prepared. Oh, we're plunder bound, the winds do call. With shield maiden strong and warriors tall. From distant lands we ride the waves. A drunken crew, we love to misbehave. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for treasure, we've got what we need. With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Way-oh, 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 way-oh. The storm it rages, but we don't mind. We laugh and sing with plunder in mind. With axes high and swords so bright, we take what's ours, we own the night. Oh, we're plunder bound, we'll take the prize. The riches there, they fill our eyes. With shields of steel and hearts of flame, we carve our mark, we make our name. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for treasure, we've got what we need. With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. The battle's won and the loot is ours. We feast and drink under the stars. With shield maiden strong and Viking pride, we'll keep on plundering till the end of time.
There we go. We got to the water cycle. So that means we slowly now should begin to see water coming. And I have an idea that it's going to be down in the crack. You can see the stones are beginning to turn green as well. More greenish. So let's see where we gonna see the water. We will get some rain soon. I have an idea that it's going to be down here in the crack, yes. But I have an idea we will get more water than just down here in the crack. It's going to be over here. Uh-huh. We get water down here as well. Uh-huh. That means we will find a good spot for building the base with the water edge. For example here. But I don't think it's very beautiful here. I mean, we got that. That's very cinematic or cinematic. But I don't really think that's a good spot. Of course, at the water we can like do more with the algae and everything else. Let's get some air. And then we will go out. See, we've still got some ice around, that's fine. Of course, we can move everything we made. The ice is melting quicker and quicker, that's nice. Let's try go over here to see. We should get some water over here somewhere as well. We do have our small bases all around, so it's not really that big of a problem. Gas extractor. Have an idea that we're getting water down here as well, yes. That was where we parked the rover. Down there. We are at the moment just out scouting how it looks around. Let's take one ice with us so we can take something to drink. Because I like to have a base at water. It's so beautiful. But it's going to be a little difficult if it's all in cracks. No problem at all, Alhoon. Have fun, darling. And thanks for being here. Appreciate it very much. Still going up in the terraformation index very quickly, so that's fine. Go up here to get some air and get something to drink in our little base up here. Not really anywhere that is particularly good for base so far. That's the key card for in there. I mean, as I said, I would like to have a space where we could set the base where it would be at the water edge. So that's going to be one of the things. We've got water all the way down in this crack as well. Let's see. Might be able to find it if we float with it. You could set base up like here and be able to go up and down, but it's not really that great right there. Let's see this way. We have over here, it looks like it's all down to the water, but again, it's all on the outskirt of the map. So I'm not sure if that's a great place. Not even sure it's on the outskirt of the map though. BB has become a member due to Alan. So let's take a moment and then
Oh, yeah.
take a welcome to the clan song for BB. Thank you, Alan. I think we will set up the base around here. That would be a great place, wouldn't it? We have this humongous block over here. Wouldn't it be very cinematic to set up the base around here? Or is that just me? Let me just make the base area so we can go in. That way we are secured for the area. Because if I don't do that, I might die from oxygen lack. So I am gonna make like a minor base first. Just one of the small ones. Then we can make a big one down to the water. There we go. This is not gonna be the base, just let me get that cleared. Mainly so we can proceed. Then we will take some iron, and when I've set the iron locker up, we will take a welcome to the clan song for BB. Yeah. We're gonna need to find some food. Let's see. Just a locker right there. Put all of this over here, and then let's take a clan song. We're gonna take. Let's take this one.
The clan grows stronger. The clan grows stronger. From the frost and the flame you rise anew. A shield in your hand, the storm bows to you. Through the fjords and the fight, your name will sing. Welcome, new warrior, to the circle's ring. Ha! Steadied, raised, and voices loud. You're one of us. Make us proud. Welcome to the clan, our brother, our kin. Where the saga begins, let the battle spin. Raise your horn to the skies, let the feast begin. Welcome to the clan. Let the victories win. In the halls of Valhalla, your tale will grow. With each stride you take, with each axe you throw. The raven watches, the wolf howls your name. New blood in the clan, igniting the flame. Through the ice and the fire we stand as one. A bond unbroken till the battle is done. Welcome to our new member in the clan.
There we go. Welcome, welcome into the clan. There we go. This is going to be the new base. So now we just have to move everything down here. That's going to be some of a project. It's going to be a very cinematic place. I mean, we got some water here, we got more water over here, we got that in the background. It's going to be beautiful. First off, we're gonna need 2 of these. I do not know how much I had up here. I had a little alloy, but not much. Let's see, do we have 2 alloy? We had enough for 2 complexes. That's nice. Okay. That just means we need iron and titanium. If we start with titanium, need 1 more titanium and 3 more iron. 2 more iron. 1 more and 3 more iron. 2 more iron. There we go. And then we need a silicon and an iron and one of these. There we go. Yeah, I know my food level is low and I'm an idiot because I don't have any food on me. That's going to be a problem. We're probably gonna die of starvation, but that's okay. Let's make this one right here. We can make this one all connected right here. Can I not? Oh, I hate when I do this. Okay, no. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. That means we're gonna need to redo all of it. Okay. Here then. Can I do it now? No? Okay. It's not gonna be great by any means then. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Would you please stop playing around like that? There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's the start. Then we can make a water. There we go. Then we should be able to make this one. No? Okay, still not. Okay. Then we should be able to make like foundation that is going up underneath. So it's not floating anymore. There we go. Then we can take this one away because we can always make it better. Yeah. Okay. We should probably go seek out. It's not gonna get as I wanted to. This is some shite. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get our main base. Then we can always move it all. We don't have anything important on us if we die. Of course, it's going to take some time to fly home. Of course, I don't have any real clue where we are. I know we should probably this way. We could also make it down there in the middle of everything, as I talked about in the beginning. Close to where the first base is. We will figure it out. We will get there. Yeah, I know the food level is low. I know. I am kind of well aware of that. We are going home. We are on our way. There we go. Hopefully we're gonna get time, but if we don't, that's how it is. Because our base is right over there. Question is, if we want to move it all the way over there, we can always go back and annihilate it. It's easier than it is to move it all the way there. Then we can move it all the way down here instead. Let me take a look at how we're gonna do it. Because we got all the power and everything closer here. So... yeah, I know. Oxygen is low, food is low. We are at the base now. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we go. I mean, wouldn't it be smarter to move the main base closer to where we are instead of moving it so far away? Or what do you all think? Because I think it would be smarter to move it like down here. It's close to where we were in the beginning. But I'm not sure how much the water will rise, so that's also one of the problems. I'm not sure if the water will rise even more. I doubt it though, but could be. I mean, wouldn't it be smarter to move the base, like, let's say, down here? Because it's so much closer to where we are now. And that's more flat here. As soon as we get breathable air, we don't have any problem anyway. By any means. It would be beautiful here as well. We can always annihilate all that up there. I think we're gonna do that. We can always go back and take down what we made up there. Because what it's all about is finding a place where we can call home that is okay central on the map and makes sense to us. No problem at all. Don't say sorry. It's all okay. Let's see. So I think we're gonna set up the base here instead. I think that will be beautiful right here. And it would be a nice, even place. Let's see if we are able to do this now. Titanium. Why is it you don't want to play along? Okay, if we start with one of those. Titanium. Look at this, we're beginning to get plants around now. This is absolutely madness because it's playing around with me. Why do it not want to do what I wanted to do? Okay. If we make it like up here, then we can make the middle one right here and the other one right here. Then we get everything floating. Then we are able to just put like fundaments down underneath. There we go. And then we're gonna put like this one right here. And then we can make like a ramp. There we go. Of course, then we're building like a fundament all around. And then we can build underneath it to support it as well. That just needs a shitload of iron. Mm-hmm. Of course, then we can build like going to be good when we're finished. Hopefully. We can make it like look like this. Then the other side the same. I think it's going to be good when we finished off with it. I won't say it will, but I think. There we go. Hey, Thread Raider. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Need to get another iron here. Because then we can have one going down into the water. That way we got quick exit. There we go. I think it looks good so far. And we need one of these. An iron. We are far, 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 far from finished. By any means. But it's beginning to look a lot like something we will live in. There we go. Good. Then we can get one of the water filtrations at some point. We can make one of these close by at some point as well. We can make more of everything, but first of all, we're gonna need to move some of all our stuffies down here. We're gonna make one of these as well. We're gonna need 2 of the staircases. I think we will build it so we have the staircases like here somewhere. Because that would make sense. I think so far it looks good. There we go. I think so far it looks good. Then we are able to make like a platform here if we want to. I know it's up in the air for now. That's going to be better later on. Yeah. That's going to be the base. That's how it's going to be. We are getting closer and closer to getting something that looks good here. Then we have like these screens we're gonna take with us at some point. We'll start with taking this one. Because that one is anyway going down beside the other one. Then we will begin to round up for this time because we've been going for a long time. Then we can do all of the base building and all of the settings the next time. There we go. Always move them. So let's head back to our main base, get something to eat, and then we will round up for this time. While this is turning greener and greener. Then we're gonna move all of the domes and everything else. We got a lot of stuffies coming in. You'll see we're gonna need to move that one as well, and the rover station and everything. But it's going to be worth it. We're gonna move all of these planters, everything. Let's go in and take something to eat. There we go. Then we can take a quick look at the screens. I mean, we have 15% of the way to the vegetation. And we're doing good. So, I think we will leave it here. Thanks everyone for watching by. We will take our end song and send you somewhere else. So stay fit for more content. Hope you all had a blast. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell if you want notifications. And hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden is going to be out of here. Bye.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end. Fire burns on the wooden deck, echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark. Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end. When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you. So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings another song. Thanks for watching, bold and true. The